both.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
Here we go.
God. You ever just be having, like, the weirdest dream, and it just abruptly ends with God yelling in your ear?
No.
Right. It's just a me thing then.
Are you going to be late for anything?
Not that I know of.
Good.
We should head back, though.
I
need to change out of these fucking clothes.
Well, that's a shame. What? They look good on you.
Thank you.
They better.
Oh, well. Although I do have one thing I need to do today. I need to go buy a bunch of ponchos for people.
Why?
Apparently rainy season's coming up pretty soon. What I'm hearing, about 3 or 4 weeks. And I don't know if you know, but gunpowder and water don't mix too well. And if what I've heard about the Grodian rainy season is true,
I did not know that.
it's going to be nothing
Thanks
but
for telling me your
rain,
weakness.
rain, and more rain. Well, don't go off telling anybody now. It's a big secret.
Oh no, that would be such a bad idea, wouldn't it?
Oh, such a bad thing.
Hey, Steve-O. Can we move down one?
Yeah?
Just don't tell him I told you.
Maybe I will.
Well,
Not
Then
tell
I'd be
them everything
fucked.
else that happened last night too.
oh no. Oh. Might as well stab me now and
you
leave
have
me
a
to
new
bleed
nickname
out on
now.
the side of the road.
You have a new nickname.
That being...
Oh, you want to know?
Well, isn't that the point of a nickname?
Loverboy.
Oh my god. You are ridiculous.
You said it, not me. Just saying.
Yeah, I guess I did.
I need to run ahead and make sure that Akka knows where I am.
Alright, well.
Plus, we shouldn't arrive together.
No, yeah, definitely. I was going to break off anytime soon anyway. Well, you take care of yourself, alright?
You should put that back on.
Probably. I thought
Imagine
you...
Victor comes storming down.
Oh no.
Are you don't get a kiss in the morning?
I only kiss men at night.
Oh. Understood.
Bye.
Later. Ah.
If I can get my
Gods.
volunteers for Crunch, hop down to Gigabits module. If you volunteered for Crunch, Gigabits module.
Oh, God, Sanders, you fucking idiot. You're even more of an idiot for walking through this words. You're even more of an idiot for trying to walk through this in a day. There's all sorts of shit out here, but you're smart. You know how to handle yourself. And if always do arrive, well, fucking run. Hope you're faster than them. Ah, God. A choice. You'll have a choice. Just more than can be said for most.
Maple, are you available?
Strange. Stream's been going relatively clean so far. That's nice. Alright. Sanders Day. Episode 102. Holy shit. How crazy is that? 100 episodes. And we've only had like what? 2 breaks? Really? It's pretty crazy. Actually, I think we've had 3 official breaks. There was, I think the first holiday. Did we have a first holiday break? When no, because the season started somewhere in it was either January or February. We had a break pretty early in the season. Then we had, I know we had a holiday break, and I feel like we had another one where we took like a week or 2 off, but I can't remember. Either way, what a crazy journey it's been. It's been crazy playing this guy. No, watch. None of us is even streaming. Something's broken on Twitch or something. I look like a fool. Just been talking to myself. Either way. I mean, there is a way I can check. I can just check on my phone right now. See if I'm live. No, while I'm walking back to town, that's exactly what I'll do. Gods. Twitch. Yeah, I'm alive. Alright, yeah, so everything's all good in the neighborhood. Yep, and as we get closer and closer to Nodus, everything goes downhill. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? this map is so fucking nice. I know it doesn't seem like much at times, but this map is truly something else, guys. Truly something else. Like, holy hell. Just this entire roleplay is something else. But alright. Getting close to town, I gotta get back into Sanders' mindset. What is Sanders thinking? He's probably thinking, holy shit, I finally had a decent night's rest for once. And he did. He was actually well rested today. I wish I streamed last session, because there were a lot of really good moments. But it is what it is. I'm not omnipotent, and I don't know when things are gonna happen for Sanders sometimes. But either way. Alright, getting close to town. I gotta unveil my disguise before I go back into town. Because technically this does count as a disguise, I think. It should. I think the only characters who can I think there's only 2 characters who can see through this disguise. And that's probably Victor and the Inquisitor. Because this is a... I think the ruling is, so long as there's a face covering, it can technically be a disguise. That's the whole point of this outfit sometimes. This outfit is meant to be a disguise sometimes. Because, you know, Sanders sometimes needs to do stuff that is sneaky. And he doesn't really need his superiors knowing about it. Just fit it in my little bag there. Another day. You know, Sanders would make a really good courier. Like, this outfit, by itself, would make Sanders, like, a really good, like, paperboy. Which, that's what he was for a time. He was the, he was essentially a runner for the, embassy. And he would run from the embassy to the keep almost, like, every... He'd basically run information between the 2 areas. He was the guy who handled that. And he did it all on foot, because he wasn't given a horse. And they couldn't afford a horse at the time. Because that's when things were really in shambles for the dynasty and the embassy. So Sanders would run back and forth from the keep to the embassy, to the keep, to the embassy, and then all of a sudden he was the liaison for the Mercenaries Guild, so he would run there back and forth. But now he's at the clinic, and he hasn't been doing a lot of running since then. So who knows, maybe Sanders needs to start working out more. Needs to stay in shape. Either way. Back in this shithole. And I'm already lagging. Morning, Francis.
Morning. Sergeant Sanders.
Corporal Irwin.
How you doing?
Doing pretty alright.
How you doing, Alex?
Doing as good as I can be. You would notice that there is a red flower tucked between his right ear. It's been a really good night.
Is that explain the flower, or is that because you went picking in the fields?
Wait, what? Oh shit.
I guess that's not meant to be there, hey?
guess not.
I hope you had fun.
You know.
I never picked you for flower picking type.
Well, you know, I'm from Derhofen. We like plants.
You know, that's fair. Rolling fields and farmland.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in uniform, so
Yeah, go get a uniform before you get in trouble.
I fucking love Budgie. Going up the stairs, going around, checking around here, turning off heater, cause it's already getting really hot in my room. Alright. Putting on Sanders' clothes. Fucking. I don't know why, but for some reason, my one foot is higher than my other. And I don't know why that happens. I wonder if it's a me thing. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Nah, there's no way. Is my one leg longer than my other? No, it's impossible. It can't be. Alright. Time to be Sanders and Sanders. Let's go. I wish I was smart enough to bring another drink into my room before we started, because I only have like half of a Dr. Pepper left. You fool, resets. It's fine. Like, I think after the first module I'm done with today, or maybe when we're prepping for that first module is when I'll give me a drink. Right. So, what's the scoop so far today?
Dead as fuck, far as I'm aware.
Hey, just real quick, I need you to do something for me.
You missed the little conga line coming in. Hmm?
Hang on. Can you put your hand out like this real fast?
Which one? My right or my left?
Doesn't matter. Just any hand. All right. I'm gonna like, and when I do, I want you to go like. I just want to get a gauge of something real fast. 1, 2. Okay. Thanks, Mike.
No worries.
Yeah. So 2 seconds. Got it. Just every now and then, for me, that gets really bad. So I like checking in on it every now and then. Like,
I see.
one time when I was painting, you know, and I think there was like a 5 second, it was really bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. God, speaking of bad, I need to take a swig of my drink here. I'm thirsty. Oh God, let's say actually less than. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just finish it. I'll get more later.
So, how's the last few days been?
It's been better. I mean, I'm a bit concerned that we haven't really heard much from the orcs. Like, what we did, apparently there's some, fuck, how do I word this? Apparently, a group of guardsmen went out into the crags a few days ago. Morning, Dredge! And, fought some orcs. Apparently, they found, like, a small camp of, Imperials and Redod men kind of holding out on their own out there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I heard one of the night fellas talking about it, but I didn't think much of it.
Yeah. Well, that must have sucked for them.
Interesting.
Imagine being
Ah,
kind of cut off in the crags. That must have fucking sucked.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be cut off in the crags, including if there's orcs.
Morning, Sergeant Sanders.
Good morning, Miss Venora. See, it's stuff like that.
Yeah, no.
Stuff like that is what I work here for, you know? Just being able to wave to people and say good morning.
Oh, he's an Ari.
For a fucker in full plate, he was hoofing it. Jesus. I mean, Sotar guide me, holy hell. Morning, Lord Erdhart. It's so weird. Okay. I know this might sound rude, but it's so weird calling him a lord given his getup, you know? Oh, like, come on.
Maple, just Maple, I'm just letting you know,
I mean,
Faye's
like,
riding
we've
hard and
seen
fast to the
lords.
Grove.
We've seen lords our entire life, alright? And, like, name
Oh,
one who's
yeah.
ever dressed up like that.
Great news, the tavern looks empty. So.
Like, I'm not complaining, it looks good on him, it's just...
I can't.
I sometimes forget he's a lord.
I mean, you know, it does slip the mind sometimes.
Noble, can you drop down NPC there?
Walking around like that, but
Well, it makes him look more like a brigand than a lord.
I'm not denying it. You'd expect him to be wearing like maybe a full set of armor or something like that.
I mean, I'd be expected him to be wearing something a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Grandiose, I guess? Something a bit less suspicious, you know? Like, there's hints of it, too, because, like, you got the purple, like, the hints of purple. And that screams royalty.
Yeah.
Because purple's, you know, a pretty good color. Plus, I think it's also, like, their house, their house color.
I think so.
But then, you
if I
know,
remember
he's got
correctly.
the hood, he's, like, all covered in head to toe in black. Like, like, the signs are there. Like, the signs of nobility are there. It's just encased in that shroud, you know?
Who knows?
It's
Maybe he'll
just,
get a
it's
different
even
fashion
more
sense when he's
off-putting.
older.
Well, it's even more off-putting when you see his father, because you know, the Lord Erhard. You know, he's walking around full plate armor. He's got that fucking, he's got all that stuff on. He's got that big fuck off sword on his hip. That's always bloody, by the way. Has anyone ever noticed that? Like that sword, I don't think I've ever seen it clean before. Like it's always got blood on it.
Wasn't rumor has it, wasn't he the bloody blacksmith or something like that?
He was, yeah. That's why I call him Lord
I think he
Blacksmith
put
every
his
now
soul
and then,
into it,
because
wasn't
that's what he was. For 2 years, he was the town blacksmith. And then just one day, like one thing led to another. Next thing I know, he's now the fucking marshal, like something like that. I think that's what he is. I don't know. All I know is he's apparently a lord and he's now a marshal of the region. Did that man just disintegrate right there? Never mind.
Interesting. The Triton? No.
No. I'm just freaking out. Ugh. I will say though,
You're not talking about ponchos again, are you?
I'm not talking about fucking ponchos.
No, we're not. Ulrich?
Although now that you
Do
say
you even
it,
know if we're going to be issued them to begin with?
what I need to find out
We
today
might
is I need
want
to
anything to deal with rain.
speak to Miss Torty today and talk to her about how much the purchase will cost.
What?
What?
You see the two Imperial surgeons that you've known for months.
Wait. Alright.
That new coat.
Holy shit! So I'm guessing.
You
Oh
alright?
my god.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just.
Sanders,
I'm processing.
We are doctors.
Yeah, I'm
You
processing
can tell us.
Ludwig still.
Spend too much
I'm-
time at
I'm-
the bathhouse?
No. I'm
You
just.
got that itch, don't
No,
you, like the others?
I'm guilty of that. That's my bad.
I know you
No. Hang.
You need to...
Holy shit!
I haven't gardened recently.
What?
Really kidding.
Nothing. You just. You grew a
Good one.
mustache.
What are you talking about? I've always had one.
Yeah, it's just. It looks.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. I've never been fucking better.
He didn't forget who you are,
I
right?
think you need to take a
Not
look at him.
Sanders.
I think he might be a bit delirious. You know, I think you need to start wearing your hat more. It's not in the sun too much.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you're not from Sutton, old.
But, like I was saying though, I need to speak with Miss Torty at some point today and get an idea, a rough estimate of the price it will take. Depending on how much she's charging per application, either we will make it so that each individual soldier will have to buy it for themselves, or hopefully I can convince the major to make it a military expense, and then the embassy can cover it.
If that's the case, you're buying one for everybody.
Well, that's like I said. If the price is low enough, maybe I'll try to get a bundle deal set up. Because we only need like what?
Bundled it.
Well, we need like what? Like 12 here?
hundred?
Because there's. Well, I'm thinking of the clinic.
No, it's not going to work like that, because if you get it for the clinic, then everybody's going to want some.
Oh, come on. Now you're starting to.
Nah,
Okay.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
You cannot tell me that the men stationed at the docks, when they see you and yours walking with ponchos, are not going to go, "Where's my poncho?"
No, I'll just simply
Why
tell
does
them.
Sanders started it?
No,
you now.
you've got a fair point. No, fair point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll.
Sanders,
Hopefully.
if it helps you at all, I'll try to help you with it.
Yeah, well, I also think it'd be extremely fucking difficult for me to single-handedly afford the purchase of hundreds of ponchos for, you know.
I'm not saying that
saying
it's you who is going to afford them. I'm just saying if you're trying to only get it for your squad, it's
Yeah,
not
I know.
going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, unless you
And
want us
then
to be a
since it's
specialist one of some kind.
something that wasn't a part of your kit, if it gets damaged, then that's all on you
Yeah.
for repairs and
DM
replacement.
announcement. If you're in town, you hear a distant boom at the port.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
We should go. We should go. Let's go. Get your gear.
We got our rifles, Sanders?
This,
Ideally? Yes,
fuck it.
do it.
If you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should really have, like, a lockbox, like, right here, where we just keep our rifles.
Yeah.
Just keep it on
I
your
always
shoulder.
go over there. Thinking of there.
Just keep it on your shoulder. I'll see you outside. Alright,
Alright, let's
when
go.
you're ready.
Were we
starting to echo
were
in
the-
my head, just the
were
backwater
Navy
province.
boys, scheduled for any drills today?
I don't
I
believe
don't think
so.
Hey, don't even fucking talk about it. Shut up.
Keep your mouth shut, Francis. Let's get this job done.
We're gonna need the guards over by the apothecary. Not flames.
The apothecary.
You know what you're leaving behind.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
This is not our area.
Gunnery Sergeant.
Hi, what happened?
Seems like the apothecary's on fire. Grab a handful of men, tell them to get buckets
I
on
see.
that now.
That's none of our business, unfortunately, Sergeant.
Doesn't fucking matter, we're helping. The apothecary's on fucking fire. The apothecary's adjacent to the fucking port. If that fire spreads, the entire fucking port can catch fire. It's our fucking deal.
It is not our deal, Sergeant.
If that fire spreads, it can spread to the port. Then it becomes our problem.
Are you a
So in
fire
sense,
expert,
it is our port.
Sergeant.
If you two are going to start arguing here and now, go someplace else and get the guards. Let them know that they need to get a fire team out here.
Fire brigade should be coming out shortly.
There we go.
God, I fucking can't with him.
We'll assist whoever's injured. Bring them out and we'll take care of them.
Any
Front door's
extras you
locked.
find?
Dredge is trying to go in through the tough field.
Alright, well, my lord.
We need to get inside. I'm going to
Where do you want me to? I'll just start setting them.
Well, if the front door's locked, can't we just, you know... Wait, if Dredge is trying to get through the front... Oh, fuck.
Here, then I'll get.
There we go.
We got people coming out.
Surgeons.
Let me start going for the well.
Sergeant, I follow your orders. If you want me to start throwing water on that with the guard, with the local guard, I'll do it.
Easy there, easy.
Give him a hand. He'll need it.
Yeah, alright.
Just watch your powder.
Sean, listen to the fucking thing I say. Oh, Sean, just breathe.
It's not a fire, it's a chemical explosion.
I intended for that to happen. It was supposed to be that way.
You as well. Ludwig, no way. Chemical smoke when you see it. Some sort of alchemy mistake. No fire.
Should we not be standing here, O'Shawn?
Are you okay?
Probably not.
Is it about chemicals that you think those might be?
Get back from the
I'm not
building
really
just in case. Shouldn't be breathing in anyway.
You see,
Please get back. No fire. Please get back.
No problem.
not good.
Was there a fire at all?
We don't know what he
No
was.
from what
fire,
I'm
it's
hearing,
okay.
chemical
Yeah,
explosion.
I'll go return this water
I'm
then.
hearing.
If you have business.
I opened it.
Sergeant, get everyone back as they were, please.
I opened it.
Let's be off, man.
I don't think anybody's hurt. Hit the ground a little bit, or at least I can, unless you want to go back.
He seems in
Indeed.
Take it down a notch. We don't need to,
Alchemical explosion.
Go back, there's enough going on.
Stand by.
Sure.
Well, unfortunately for you, I am a guardsman and I heard an explosion.
Right now, stay in post. On this side,
Permission.
the docks, making sure nothing else comes forth.
Jewish.
Don't breathe in whatever fumes are coming out of it. We don't know what it is.
The local guards will take care of it from here. Meanwhile, all the clinic staff can go back to the clinic for now.
Coming inside. It is all taken care of now.
Slowly.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
We will handle the smoke
God,
and get that taken
It is
care
hard to
of.
exist over here. Aye, back to our post.
I agree.
Everything gonna be over here then, alright?
I'll let him.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got him in.
You two need to be seen too. Is anybody else who needs the break need to be seen too?
Something to do with alchemy.
Yeah, I heard. I heard. That's why I'm here. Because they gave me
Do not go back in there. Are you kidding me?
I'll ask you. Is this something I should be worried about as a doctor? Is this fume going to harm people?
Inside, yes. I don't think it'll do anything outside, which is where he's going.
That's a lot of people.
If he wants to be a dumbass, let him be a dumbass.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm not gonna leave until.
Not your property, not your business. We have it handled. Thank you very much.
I realize that. That's why it's smoking. Yeah, because it's handled. Cut to the chase here. Obviously.
No one needs a mouth.
The guard's assistance is no longer needed. Thank you.
Alright. Yes, let's go here. And I'm sure to make.
Now you see why apparently it's nothing we need to worry about. Apparently it's nothing to worry about unless you go inside. Which seems redundant if you ask me, but whatever.
I'd rather not walk inside. We don't know what
I mean,
said
Lady
happened
Hardiman?
in there.
at the very least.
Let them handle it.
Oh, and they're
And
beating
they've
each
let
other.
the locals take care of whatever.
I'm
they
just
take
glad
care of.
nothing is terrible.
Alright, well.
Guards, arrest that man, the one who struck him.
Come on. You're stopping. Come with me.
Awesome, Jazz King, Paladin.
Such needless violence.
Nothing to see here.
Girif, disperse the crowd.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Satisfied?
We have been ordered back to the clinic.
I mean, in this town, is satisfaction ever a guarantee?
As long as no one's hurt.
No.
Exactly.
Weird day by the start.
Another cheery day in Nodus.
Jazz King, Girif. Catch up to row. Rolling. He will be charged
All the
2
things that have
silver
happened,
for
I never
assault
thought,
or jail time, one or the
having to
other.
worry about an alchemical gas in the middle of town would be something. Well, I shouldn't say the middle
At
of
the very least, you'd think they'd be wearing masks, especially if they're dealing with that type of shit.
According to Mr. O'Shawn, it was working as intended, so...
Ah, yes.
Well, who are we to judge?
I'm not judging, I'm just saying, then maybe he shouldn't have set it off.
At the very least, not in the middle of, well, semi-middle
We
of
hear
town.
pops and explosions all the time upstairs.
Yes, but they're usually contained to
Yes,
where they're
well,
supposed to
that's
be.
different.
You don't need to walk him all the way to the keep for
Is the
this.
clinic ever on fire
Well,
from
a risk of a potential fire, you have to
No, it's
prepare for
not.
that. So, can you blame the town?
Then you have your answer.
We all react
Except for that
as the
one
way we
time,
do.
but,
Explosion happens. Fire? Most likely. Not fucking careless.
And for that crime, punishment.
Bail would be at least 2 silver paid up or
jail time.
He slapped the alchemist. Alchemist told guards to take him.
I will say, the new
Yeah, unless
jackets
somebody
look
pays
nice.
it for you, you're going to prison, buddy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna steal my rifle.
Hey, can you take...
Get on cloaks and punch.
Never ends, does it?
Excellent. Talk to your friend about just slapping or punching people in the street, and you guys can leave.
One night I'm cleaning and I cut myself on one of the scalpels.
Never ends, does it?
Nope.
Mm.
What a fun morning.
Another... grand day in Grodia.
Indeed.
Land of milk and honey, everybody.
Saw smoke in the alchemist building. Thought it was fire.
I've yet to see milk.
Smoke burned. No fire.
That's a fucking...
It's in the kitchen.
How have you not seen milk yet?
It's in the kitchen too.
I was
Oh,
wondering.
well,
I do all the time. Oh my god.
I put it in my oatmeal.
Oh, I sit and study
Who
all
doesn't?
day. I'm gonna stand here for a while and
Psychopaths.
argue with the
What the fuck you mean psychopaths?
probably got some of that shit here.
You're gonna eat dry oatmeal.
No.
No,
that's
we
not-
put milk
what I'm
in our
saying.
oatmeal, then eat it.
No. Some people make it with water instead of milk. I'm saying you make it with water.
To be fair, when I was a kid, when times were tough, that's how I made oatmeal.
Congratulations, I heard that you beat their champion.
Yeah, a lot this
Listen, like I said, times were tough. Milk was expensive.
Fuck eyes.
I heard you ripped out
Congratulations. Lardo assisted.
No, I still have it.
Erwin, fetch me pen and quill, won't you?
Yes. My biggest fan likes getting souvenirs, so it's for them.
By chance, Miss Heidemann, have you seen the leather worker yet? By chance, I need to talk to her today.
Miss Torty? No, I'm not.
Have you been talking to the major yet?
Yes, I have talked to the major
You
about it.
can't-
Yes, I've talked to him about it.
When?
Yesterday, when
you
you
needed
were. What?
Never mind.
Alright.
Are you going senile?
I might be.
Do you need dementia now?
If I start cackling like an old mercenary, put me down.
Odd. Thank you.
Well, either way, at some point today, I need to find Miss Torty and talk to her about prices.
I mean,
I can let them know, or I'd speak to
as long as I don't see it coming, I guess that's all that matters.
It's quick.
Is it? I don't think it would be.
If I don't miss.
If you don't miss with a surgeon's precision.
Scrap a black jack and miss. You could wallop.
Right to him. See if the response or reply says, hey, sure, I will accept them paying a visit. Otherwise, someone who's fixated on getting messages to and fro, seems like not really much of the courier thing anymore. She wouldn't exactly be, or they wouldn't exactly be an option either.
Eugene.
You got it.
Have you heard about those rumors with the Guardsmen and Imperials by the crags encamped?
My memory is a bit hazy after yesterday's events, but I think some of them came back late at night.
Some of them were captured for quite some time by the orcs. They have only recently returned. They don't even know about the stalwart.
They don't?
Wow.
Well, I added some extra spice and I put in some
Fucking A.
Rough.
you know, fluff it up a bit.
Either way.
At least they're still alive.
Was the shells.
That is a fair point.
Do me a favor, won't you?
Sometimes that can make a difference.
Give this to either Stefano or Fenton. No one else up at the keep. No one else. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I just know that can play a role in it.
Imagine that. I'm just still thinking
to be
about.
replied to tomorrow by the Baroness, and that's all.
I'm just imagining how fucked it would be. Imagine being caught in the crags for 3 weeks on your own.
Thank you.
Mm. That'll teach you how to be a real soldier real soon. Survival, if anything.
Alright, best of luck.
I wouldn't want to be captured by any of them, but I'm sure he's up at the gate.
Don't worry. You're stepping outside for like 3 steps. I highly doubt anything bad will happen to you.
We should all disappear. Just
Never come
That
back.
being said, I'm going to run inside real quick because I actually have to take care of something.
Oh.
On it.
he's...
Good morning.
Duty and duty alone.
Of course, my lord. I shall provide.
He's
changed after he lost his son.
Wouldn't you?
A lot.
Oh yes.
Thank you, my lord.
I'll tell you one thing.
Good morning, Balak.
If those survivors did indeed survive, being captured in the cracks, being captured by orcs, that has far worse implications than what may seem. It means the orcs just aren't slaughtering you and butchering you for meat. They're now using you either to help shovel coal into their furnaces. In other words, it's far more organized than it seemed. Thank you.
I was already out serving, but yeah. It was
That's a
kind of
big
shocking
problem,
to say the
Sanders.
least. Nothing big right now, so.
The orcs more than likely were enslaving them.
He just came by. Didn't speak to us, but he's different now.
Yeah.
Here's the coin. What do you think, Skabal? Miss, I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but you...
I'm just not feeling it after yesterday.
That I saw earlier, yes? My condolences.
Wait, that's how it works?
My condolences. I'm sorry if this is all I can offer, but you can take
Yes,
my spot.
it's a free institution. I don't get paid to do it. So if I declare a day off, it's a day off.
I was gonna say, if I knew back when I was in school that teachers could just not be feeling it,
As I said before, sir,
would have been giving them bad milk for days.
Hey, that's not how
They
it...
have a contract, and they must keep to their contract regardless of how they feel, because they are paid to do it.
Pointless to correct him.
Aye.
I'm not paid to do my work. My education given is free.
Yeah, well, you're barely paid in general, Lady Heidemann.
This is very true. Go out there and butcher some people and bring them back to me so I can treat them.
What the fuck?
You know,
Thank
when you
you.
try to tell a
Thank you,
joke
Earl.
like that, it doesn't work as you intended to.
I hope everyone at the apothecary is okay.
No, I couldn't do it. Like, how am I supposed to run a lesson today when everything I've come to learn about life giving breath to life and then opening up someone and finding that it's just not the case?
Yeah?
And I think some Batas has some oils that may help.
Here.
With some of the burns.
I'm just gonna stay in my ignorance is bliss-like state and just assume that it's none of my
always
business.
say, Alex, keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Preferably the second part.
Face down, ass up. Just do
Timber?
as you're told.
Oh, this is like the last of my freshwater, but this should be more than enough.
Yes,
Are you telling him to present?
Alex,
after the exam.
It is time
My femboy freak over here.
What the fuck? Did you just call me?
I'm going this way. I'm leaving this conversation. I want
Okay,
out
no,
of it.
I'll walk with you, because I don't want to be involved.
What do you mean you don't want to be involved? You started it. You started it.
It's your fault. I don't want to be here anymore.
Then I have
Okay,
to
but he continued it.
Mm.
Good God, man. All you had to do was not egg me on, not continue.
Well, you should know that that is always the complete opposite of what I do.
It almost sounds like you're victim blaming.
No, well maybe if
I don't know, whatever you want. I don't.
maybe if those there's a joke
setting
there's a
someone up
joke
for a
I could
joke
say.
and expecting
It's
them
so
not to say the
bad.
punchline.
All I'm saying is if those damn elves kept their mouths shut, they wouldn't have happened. That's evil. Don't say that, Sanders. It's very evil.
Don't worry, magic brick.
Cover down your pants.
Go fuck yourself. Fucking piece of shit.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
You haven't seen how much of a piece of shit I can be.
Oh, and I'll rule the day.
Shoving a quilt in you.
You'll
Shoving a
do
quilt
what
down
to
your
me?
Trousers is the worst part of it.
Shove that fucking quilt on your fucking trousers is what I'm gonna do.
Gods.
I'm not doing a cavity search for it.
You're on your own.
It's alright. I got gloves.
I will not be able to
Bend
make
over.
use of their business
Working. Oh, gods. Only here.
No. That fella.
It looks rather nice. That's an aspiration of mine.
No clue. Morning.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
I took yesterday to get settled, but I'd like to formally introduce myself. Big staff. Bring those here, Theosylad. I am Bishop Lawrence, priest of Sotar,
Oh.
which provide my services present here at this clinic.
It's always nice to see another man of the faith. Hope your travels have bid you well, Bishop.
There has been trial and tribulation. Sotar's gardens through here, where my skills hopefully may bear fruit, may help the common man.
Of course.
I've heard
Hope so.
varying things. I'm sure if there's ever any concerns, any assist I can help. Sotar, know my services are open. Any via them.
You may be able to help. We have to break some really bad news to some soldiers that just came back. They were captured for a very long time, before the stalwart. They need to be informed of that, and I don't think they are. They will be in the best of mental state when that happens.
I see the concern. And it is true, the stalwart really has to thank. Very well.
Nice glasses.
These souls are needing guidance, needing assistance. Their faith is being tried. I will offer words of wisdom I can. Help their souls. A true path.
I've given up
Thank
on
you.
my aspiration of carrying.
I shall be out and around town, but should you ever call for me around the tavern, I shall appear. Thank you for informing me.
Of course.
That works very well, Bishop.
Hope you enjoy your
Okay, so
time here
bid
in
you all
Nodus,
farewell
Bishop.
For now? I'm hoping that I do. May Sotar's light guide your path, guide your souls.
May he guide you as well, brother.
Oh wow, it's afternoon already.
However much you need, sir.
You're walking through the woods. It's dark and no one around. You turn around and then you suddenly see him.
Bishop of Sotar, yes.
A priest of Sotar.
Priest of Sotar.
Oh, that's
I think he's a priest of Sotar, but he's at the level of a bishop. I'm not too keen on how the
Bishop and a
faith-
priest is the same thing to me.
Yeah, I'm not the most well versed in the rankings
We-
of the church.
We may need to just talk to him again and get that clarified later.
Yeah.
That would be awfully high.
A bit, but
So,
I mean,
you're not wrong.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't think it'd be that.
to be fair, we had a lector here at one point, you know, before.
That was before I came here.
Aye. And I don't like talking back on that situation.
Hmm. Well, I won't inquire then. But, Lecter.
If only I could inform tax authorities. Unfortunately, it remains the same,
Hmm.
20 for each meal, and then you add another 10 for the bread.
Nothing. They look better out of armor. They look more approachable.
Those look good.
I'm assuming you're going to be.
I'm just gonna dread when they send me back again.
Aye. They always send us out there. Given what I've been hearing about, given the reports I've been hearing from the Orc front, there's a good chance all of us will get a taste of it every now and then.
Oh shit. I don't want to fight orcs.
I don't think anyone in their right mind ever wants to fight orcs, but fighting orcs is never really a want,
my
it's a
apologies.
need.
I don't want to fight an orc in melee. That's what I don't want to do. Keep him out of rifles distance, please.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe out there, Erwin.
No, you're gonna be my frontliner for me? Thanks, Alex.
I'm the one with the halberd.
Thank you, Kabam.
Oh right, you don't use a rifle.
I do
Or
not
you
use
do.
a rifle.
Hmm.
I have the same kit everyone else does. I just also have a halberd because, you know, I'm special like that.
Yeah, alright.
And
Special boy.
I kept asking for one for like an entire month. I was practically on my knees. Please, sir, may I have some halberd?
Please, Sotar, give me a halberd.
Right.
Just one more.
But now soup.
My voice didn't break there. Okay. You're like a cat just pawing at the legs, wanting, you know, instead of food, it's a halberd.
He's right.
Listen, man,
He's
halberd's a
right.
kick.
Halberd, well, just one, please, please.
Listen, man, halberd's a kick-ass. I didn't well, I mean,
they do the job.
I didn't spend fucking 2 years of my military career using a halberd just to stop using one all of a sudden.
Yeah, you learned how to use a rifle, and then it's like something, well, barely need to use that now.
Well, I mean,
Mostly use my rifle, so.
my
My
mindset.
helmet is my rifle.
This is my rifle. This is my halberd.
This is my rifle.
This is for fighting. This is for fun.
Fucking hate you.
Is it so hard to say both? It would be a little concerned. It would be. I would be a little concerned. I would be a little concerned if, you know, the other one. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. I mean, are you struggling that much? It's practically a fight the whole time. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, some walk comes up to me and is fucking.
I'm lost on this conversation. I like tuned out at some point.
Are any of you recruiting?
What is up with people asking to join this? Why would you want to join this? And why are you asking us of all people?
Did you see that study that was done?
Your clinic is moving around for the town.
You wanna go fight orcs? Is that what you wanna do? You wanna fight and die for a country that's not yours? Is that what you wanna do? You wanna hold a halberd? A stick with a metal bit at the end while 4 orcs are charging right at you? Is that what you wanna do?
I can hold your halberd.
Is that what you wanna do?
Intrusive thoughts right now.
Do you think you can hold the line as the man to the right of you is getting ripped in half and the other's got his neck bitten off? You think you can do that?
Are you okay?
You should show him your halberd.
I'll shoot both of you. Actually, line up so it's easier.
Stomach ache.
Just give him a shot.
No, we're not recruiting.
Sorry. Sorry. Surgeon.
I've also heard similar stories. Take 1,000 monkeys and give them some clothing, they'll write some.
That ain't black powder, that's white powder.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Erwin. I'll show you what I did, that fucking lieutenant, you piece of shit. Truly an inspiration to Theosia and her peoples.
As you open it up, you see a
Here you are.
letter, of course, mailed to you from indeed the Merchant
Don't
Guild.
give me your fucking halberd.
Enormous sigil at the top that takes a good amount of the parchment.
Get a new.
Just scroll a whole length just after the gaudy signage. You see
Fucking hate both of you with a passion. If it wasn't for my
Essence, could you drop down to NPC 3 real quick?
probably be a lot happier.
This is Maple Sage. Anyone who signed up for my Hobbit Home module, if you're available, please go to Maple Module now. Faye is going to the village.
Well, I gotta go inside.
Best of luck. God, listen, I know this is gonna sound really bad, but he does look really good in that.
He does. He does.
It's also kind of funny because everyone is saying he looks like he lost his medical license.
As if to be signed. You start reading more and more. And you find out, yes, they've already done a clear inspection without your knowing.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing with it, you know.
Best of luck. I'm gonna go snack on some rations while you do that. Actually, you know what? No. I'll go eat with friends.
Right.
Everybody's Pile in.
Come on, you might as well. We're finishing up breakfast, so if you want to sit longer and talk, just go get some.
Share some bread between you and Alex.
Perfect.
That way you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, hang on, let me get.
The other half anyway. I can't eat the other half.
Your bomb, as you go to sign,
Let me just.
you notice as
It
you
makes my stomach
scrolling down the
grumbly.
scroll, there are more places to sign. In
You say that, and then you don't eat.
Lady Heidemann, are you allergic to gluten?
I don't know.
I'm surprised you even know what that is.
Fuck is that?
I don't know.
Me as well.
Something, some like.
Of all the things he learned in school, gluten! Carbohydrates!
Alex,
most
did you
renowned
perchance
chemists and
happen to grow
alchemists.
wheat?
Lady Heidemann, I'm a stupid
I grew up
commoner,
around
I don't know
it.
what you're saying.
At least Owen knows his place.
Thank God that this peasant can make me look so much better than him.
Saying.
You did need his help.
What did God say?
No, I didn't. You loon!
How am I I will. Oh my son.
This bread is so good. Holy shit.
I don't know how you. I used to love bread. I used to, and then I became a baker, and I hate
Because food is food,
Maple
Claudia.
I've never eaten
Not
Once
really in a
more, if you're
position
part
to
of
give
the
it
Hobbit
up.
Home Villa module, please go to Maple Module now. Thank you.
People would say the same about fish eggs. Is that food?
Yes, food is food, Claudia.
It's deadly poisonous!
So?
So is alcohol. I still drink it.
Over time, caviar can almost instantly kill you. In some cases,
Okay.
within 30 to an hour, if not spared correctly.
Sanders, you want some caviar?
Is that more free food you're offering me?
The more painful way, I'll say.
Yeah, it's free food for now, but it'll pay off in the future. I can't. I've got to stop. I've got to stop.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah, hang on.
Too early for me to be acting like
Let me finish this bread real quick.
I'm going to slap you.
Should have seen him earlier. He was about to show his halberd to someone.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What?
Him and Ulrich were being cocks. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I'm so disappointed. You alright? Staring. Oh, alright.
I'm fine.
Okay, we're doing this now.
Seems like everyone's staring at you today.
You see how often they just sit around?
I think it's the glasses.
They're going to get weak here.
Claudia, do you happen to know when that...
You think?
You mentioned that fair or something, right?
Whenever
he looks-
Sarkozy decides to meet with me, which is any day now, because he expressed
good.
his great interest. I don't know exactly when. I do know it's planned, because there are so many rumors going about town that it is his idea. And of course, him being very naive, he'll snatch it up. So,
He sounds like a cunt.
Yeah. Rumor has it. Okay.
What are you looking at me for?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't have to read your poetry if you don't want to.
Don't give me that Sutton Holt
Might
stare.
as well give it a try to go. I'm not.
What in
I'm
God's green
going
earth is
to
a
visit.
Sutton Hold stare?
Don't worry
Going
about
to
it.
visit.
I don't know, you can ask him.
There you go.
Is it just this deadpan expression that you
Chicken
always
out,
have?
I won't blame you. Stage fright is a normal thing.
Something that screams the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Really?
What?
I know what you're trying to do.
No, I wouldn't be manipulating you and trying to guilt you into doing
like that guy.
poetry and not me being the only one to do it.
That's
I would
fine.
never do that. I'm
Oh, good, I'm glad.
a studious person. I would never
Mhm.
manipulate my friends into doing things I don't want to do.
Permission to speak freely?
Permission granted.
Or shit.
He insulted a noble.
Thank
Get him,
God
boys.
somebody said it.
Give me permission.
Insulting It's true, I did. And I prefer Matthias telling me sweet things.
I don't know how many
Stand
are
back,
hand to hand.
surgeon. I got this one.
This one.
Oh, that's good. Hey, that's nice.
Erwin, the next time you get up to defend Ludwig's honor like he's some woman, come on now.
First of all,
Man can
You
defend
didn't have to defend your honor. The fuck?
Second of all, I do not need Owen
got
to
it in
defend
front
my
of
honor.
you and shoved his ass in your face.
It's because Owen is simple and tried going over the table.
I'm a
My biggest
commoner.
offense before
I
she
told
was
you
announced
this, Lady
noble.
Eiderman.
I did
We have
take
that.
a lot of beatings
We have
from
that
your
peasant
guard.
mindset, Laudio. We don't think. We just see the path of least resistance and just go right through it.
You can't go through
just
tables.
moved the
You have to deal with
table
Gerbom.
forward.
You want to deal with Gerbom?
All my fights being a surprise to me.
He didn't hear that, did he?
No idea.
Okay, good.
No, I don't think you did.
There's the
Yeah, like
feather
you don't
worker,
want to hear him
I
then.
think.
I think I heard it. Oh, there
No,
she
Tori's
goes.
went
Alex.
that way. Tori, go bye-bye.
Ah, perfect. All right, I need to go handle something.
Go Bravo.
Not talking shit. I need to.
Why do you have
Hi, I need to. I might need to buy something from you.
Sorry.
Whenever you.
Oh.
When you're not busy, I need to talk to you about an expense.
Okay.
You don't need to sign to her. She speaks
What do you
common.
want? I can give you a price.
She's not stupid.
The rainy season's coming up in about 3-4ish weeks, and I did an inventory check, and we don't have any ponchos. I was wondering if I could get a price on how much a singular poncho would cost, and then what maybe a bulk order would cost then.
So each poncho individually is like 2 silvers. How much is bulk?
No, I was gonna tell you that.
Well,
that is messing with your-
yeah.
your table.
The clinician staff, to cover them, I'd need about 12 or so. But I might also need to buy some for the entire... No, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, because I might also need to buy some for the entire garrison,
Wait, who is Bob? Wait, I've heard
which is
someone called Bob.
100
There's
plus.
People in the Imperial
So,
name, Bob. It's the most common name.
That is a load of horseshit.
How about this?
I think it was John.
Hit me.
It's 2 silver per, and you can't buy in bulk unless you provide me leathers or hides to work with. Give me those to work with, then maybe I can do something. Until then, I can only work on an individual basis. I don't have the supply for that many leathers and hides.
Alright, so if we want bulk to supply the garrison, supplies will not be given to you. Also, something about these that's a bit, might be a bit rudimentary. Rudimentary? Is that even the right use of the word?
Sounds like
They
Keith of
need to be sporting imperial colors.
We are fine. We're just taking up space at this point.
Okay, you're gonna have to provide me the dyes then.
Well, can't you just get the dyes and add that to the price?
In my opinion.
I guess I can. There's 2 silver per unit of red. I don't know how much red needs for stuff. So, yeah, sure. I can
This is
add
what these
it.
talks are
It's
meant
going
for.
to
This is what
be
this talk is for. This is
expensive.
what this talk is for. So, how about
yeah,
this?
yeah. Sorry, that was quick. That's why I'm just holding this shark.
Yeah, no, it's no, that's a shark.
It's a baby
very-
shark. It's a baby
Doo-doo.
shark. Yeah.
Right.
Dude.
Right. So, how about this? How about you figure out what a total price would be for an individual poncho, and then for a bulk order. Figure that out, throw it to me, and I'll see what I can get figured out, because I'll have to go what I'm hoping to do is, if the cost is too high for individuals to buy it themselves, I'm hoping I can convince the Major to make it a Militarum purchase, so that the embassy pays
You
for
said
it.
you
and I
convinced
don't.
the Major.
Yeah, I did. I just have to convince him to pay for it. I've convinced him to let me get them. I just have.
Okay, I need to.
You left that out?
I need to.
What do you
You're
mean
just
you
gonna
left
use
that
our money
out? No,
Well,
I was
later.
gonna. I was. Okay. I talked to the Major about
he's
getting the
done.
ponchos. I told him I'd figure out the prices. Then he would determine whether or not soldiers want to buy them individually, or if he will allow for the embassy to pay for them. If you let me finish, I would have explained that, but no, you guys kept interrupting me and saying, Shandu, show us your ass, alright? What do you want from me?
What the f... Georgia Halbert.
Shut the fuck... Alright, either way.
Oh, fuck.
Either way.
Deserve that one.
I need to...
I'm gonna start slapping people.
You should have been slapping us from the beginning.
This is really not mature. Come on.
Either way.
No.
And I
On
know
the
I
other
want to
cheek,
talk,
come on.
but I'm not very mature.
Either way.
Didn't think I'd do it, did you?
Partially. Either way, I just need to wait for Miss Torty to come to me with the pricings. So far, it's looking like each, like a single poncho might cost like 2 to maybe 3 silver, given how much dye she's gonna need to make for like things. You know, these ponchos need to be imperial colors. You know, all that. You know, gotta stick to the
Oh,
thing.
you know,
Bertram earlier.
I can do you one better. You know who does dyeing in a professional manner?
I don't want to.
Imperials?
No, Miss Marin. Miss Marin can dye clothes in leather.
Is Miss Marin even?
It's the
in
same
town?
process.
So
And it is cheaper.
yes,
I
but
would know. I got
Miss Ma-
things dyed
but Miss
for free.
Yes.
Miss Marin also likes you.
And Miss Marin also works with cloths, not leather. I don't know if applying
it
dyes to leather is
It's
the same as applying.
process. It's the same
Miss
process.
Basil?
It just takes longer for leather.
Good morning, Miss Basil.
I have to let you know that Soma will not be going into work for the next couple of days.
Understood. I'll pass it up the line.
He is refusing to leave the house.
Understood. I'll pass it up the
To
line.
let someone know.
It's very much appreciated,
you.
Miss Basil. Thank you.
We're sorry.
Right. So. Right. Getting back to the conversation at large. So.
Conversation about that.
Right. So.
Oh God, when did the major get here? Oh good, there's the major. You can ask him.
Well, I don't know the prices yet, but I can throw him the rough
Well,
estimates.
there comes Tori. You can ask her.
Well, she still needs. Oh God, I just realized what I'm about to say. I need to wait for Tori to do the math. I'm never gonna find out, am I?
Good job.
No.
Well, then maybe I'll just ask her off the bat, like, hey, can I just say that this could be a rough price estimate, which might be 3 to 5 silver per poncho. Jesus fucking Christ, it's so tumbling, guy.
Your bum.
Yes.
I assume you're busy.
I'm going to go try and relax. Are you going to stop me from doing that?
Then no, go relax. I owe you a conversation from yesterday. You wanted one. We'll have it later. Go relax.
Yes, we will have it later.
Alright.
Right now, I can.
I'll ask Miss Tori what her price is.
Yes, please relax.
Once we get that, once I get that figured out, I can then push it to the major. Me and the major can do the overarching math. We can see if maybe we can get a deal in with Miss Tori. And then we'll figure it out from there. Because, like I said, best case scenario is we can order in bulk and have it be a militarum expense. Worst case scenario, each man will just have to pay and buy one for himself. Which, if it's gonna
you'll
cost...
sell it to them for an increased price. Ah, Sanders, a man of business.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You've given her an idea.
Yeah, you've given.
Is she gonna start buying ponchos en masse now, and start selling them to Imperial troops?
Buying your ponchos and then selling them to people that don't want to get wet, and there are many people.
That's
in the
sell.
Imperium,
No,
including
you
that don't wanna
can't
get
do
wet.
that.
So I'm
That's
going to
military
steal your
supplies. You
idea.
can't
Yes,
sell
I can.
our
I'm going to
military.
write it down.
You
I'm gonna
can't
write it down,
sell.
put it sigil down, and make
God
money.
fucking damn it, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is why copyright infringement exists.
I'm going
you
this
gotta
way.
write down your ideas.
This is military supplies. You can't just sell military supplies. It's literally our #1 rule here. And have these boxes gotten less and less? I swear these got smaller.
They're the same fucking Sanders.
I don't care. Listen. The point is... Fuck's sakes. I'll just need to get the prices off Tori. Once she gives me a rough price estimate for some ponchos, I can then run that to the major. Then the major can decide how he wants this handled. Either way, I know I'm getting one either way. So I'll gladly pay 2 to 4.
Everyone.
You fucking buy one, piece of shit. Ponchos will.
I'll
Listen.
put in my money. I already said I'd help.
Is that what we're gonna have to do? Are we gonna have to do the fucking poncho fund? There's gonna be the fucking poncho jar.
lot, yeah.
We're gonna have to fill up a jar with our coppers and silvers just so we can afford to get some fucking ponchos. Hey, Marco.
There's a fucking bench right there.
Okay,
You don't need
fine.
to like,
Fucking
flex your ass that much.
happy?
Yes, very much. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to you.
You were gonna be racist, weren't you? That's what it was.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It feels like the imperial thing to do. I'm sorry. I was
The imperial thing.
I'm not gonna be racist to you, no.
That is a sad, sorrowful expectation of Imperials. That's so completely true.
It's just from experience, you know. Exactly.
Oh my god.
At
What
least
should
you
I say
understand.
What should I say when he walks up here? Fuck you, elf.
No,
I mean,
because
that's
we're...
what half the other Imperials do.
Who the fuck is saying that? It's
I am
literally
the
our...
other half. I don't know. I haven't been racist.
I don't know who this other half is, but if I ever see them, oof. Watch him say it's the fucking major, and we're like, now that you bring it
No,
up
it's
like
the
that.
guy that looked like you used to look.
Oh, one of them.
Oh. Oh. I see.
I always confused. I always thought it was you, and then I look around. I was like, wait, no, that's not him.
Yeah, it's the eyes.
Actually, you're actually looking pretty good today. Did you get some sleep?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent.
It was nice. But yeah, now I gotta
just need
figure
to go
out.
with Sean to get some sleep, and then everybody will be great.
Yeah, maybe he'll stop blowing up the apothecary
Working
shop.
himself to death. Yeah.
That was an ordeal.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
proud as well.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. That I now understand why all of you ran over there now, because it's like not again.
Explosion, the port.
Yeah,
We were
not
like,
again.
oh god, not again. Major. Hey, I got into talks with Miss Torty about that whole poncho deal.
Yes. Nothing you were actually serious about it.
The fuck you mean that wasn't actually? Never mind, sir. From what it's looking like,
See you later.
for an individual poncho, plus, getting imperial colors placed on it, we're looking somewhere around 4 to 3 silvers each. And she's saying if we want to do a bulk order so that the rest of the garrison can get some, that material is going to have to be provided because she currently does not have the material necessary to
Actually,
equip.
wants us to do all the heavy lifting. Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, that is exactly what
No.
she's saying. Yeah, thought so.
Especially to a drow, no.
Yeah. What I'm expecting we might have to do, given her lack of supplies, is if a trooper wants to get a poncho, they're going to have to buy it themselves.
Smart play. But I'm sure it'll look quite well for an Imperial soldier to be going to a drow-owned business. I'm getting supplies like that, no?
Well, we're the ones here lacking supplies, but whatever you think's the best call, sir. I'm just the one making the observation.
Soldiers are free to do what they wish on their spare time, as I've always stated. But if it comes back to me that you're slacking or doing something wrong on your time on, then you all know the punishments.
Of course, sir.
Turn to the soldiers and do what they wish with their own coin.
Aye, sir. All right. Well, that's that.
Well, that went well.
Well, it definitely looks like I'm not going to be able to have the Militarum pay for this expense. Looks like it's going to have to be a personal ordeal for each trooper. So you best save up some silver. Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, I'm sure by my next pay I'll be able to have enough for a poncho.
Well, we got 4 weeks till the rainy season fully hits, so you should be you should be able to save up till then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
We can outshine all the other fellas.
Oh, listen, all I'm saying is, all of us in ponchos on a rainy night fighting orcs does sound pretty badass.
It does. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't.
Like, I'm kind of...
It might end up forming a special regiment for us, the Poncho Regiment.
Fucking Sanders is Roughnecks or something.
Yeah, something like that. The Sharps.
Sanders is Sharpshooters.
Ah.
Actually has a pretty nice ring to it. I mean, I've always tried to push for the Sanders Assault Squad, you know, the SAS, but...
yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
I guess when you put in a request for the rest of the fellas. I'll talk to some of the other riflemen about potentially wanting a poncho and see if they're willing to chip in 3 silvers or what have you.
Hopefully.
You said like 3 to 4 silvers, right?
3 to 4, looks like. At least that seems like that's what the pricing's gonna be. Because she said it's...
I'll try to get them around 3.
Yeah, because she said that it's 2 silver for the poncho itself. But we want these dyed in imperial colors. So, she said that she needs... That dye is... It costs, what, 2 silver per unit? And imperial colors is red and yellow. Or red and white, depending on, you know...
Steve-O, you busy?
Depending on your flavor of imperial. So, and she said it costs her 2 silver to get a unit of dye. Now, depending on how much dye is needed per poncho, we're looking at, like, it's gonna cost her upwards of 6... Like, that's 4 silver just for her to get the dyes necessary to make this. Then you have to think of the cost of leather. So... Like, she's probably having to pay around 5-6 silver just to make 1 poncho.
If only we could go out hunting for some...
If only there were some hunters in town who were, you know, trying to get leathers. If only.
Well, yeah, I'll help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be good to have. Clean for the rainy season.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go inside real quick. I'm gonna get a drink.
Alright.
Because it seems...
Walk around and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. I'll come back out later, see if I can find Torty. 'Cause not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna buy my poncho now.
I would
You know,
assume that I would have enough, but...
Yeah, because, you know...
Church is looking for a role, by the way.
Something like that. 'Cause if it is gonna be like 4 silver per purchase, I'm just gonna make fucking bank.
Maybe you could put in a little bulk order. Like
I
a
mean,
trial run.
I mean, the best I
You
could
know what I'm
do.
saying? Like 5 or like that.
What? Try to do like a
Or I don't know.
buy
like,
two get two free type deal.
Like, well, like do something like a trial run, you know, and just like I don't know, maybe you'd be able to convince the major to like fund it somehow and just be like,
Well,
look,
you
major,
heard the
this is what
major
they look like,
already. I don't think
right?
he's really.
It's all
I don't think.
professional. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, could the
He doesn't
Weaver
want
do something? They're human, ain't they?
Well, she works with.
Like, I don't know if she can just like.
Well, she
That's
works
true,
with. The
but,
problem is, she
like-
works with cloth, litten, things like that. We need leather ponchos because they need to be water resistant, you know?
Mm.
And leather, like.
Get your
and I-
feet off of my bench.
I have to sit there.
I'm not your mother. Clean that shit up. You got mud all over it.
Son of a bitch, that's for sure.
Damn.
Either way.
He was actually leading a camp.
Just spend good money on these ventures.
Yeah, I'm a leader. Everywhere. There was Imperials, Radad,
Either way.
Honest Guard.
So, what I can do is. God, my fucking hip. Fucking God.
Well, I'm
Such a good
thinking in the grand scheme of things, if you bulk
I know,
order
right?
it for like, 5, that's an extra
Purchase I
silver.
can be proud of.
And then you had the weight.
Alright, so.
You know what I'm saying?
I would like to find
Is
a
he
way that
still
we can
talking
do.
about ponchos?
I'm trying to figure out how we're
Nah,
gonna
I'm
handle
trying to help him
pain
with
for
it.
these, because
If you're not busy, drop
this is
me
our
a-
situation right now. So Miss Tory will make them, but it's gonna cost her. From what I'm estimating the price is gonna be, it's gonna be like 4 silver per poncho, and I can't do a massive bulk order for the garrison because she doesn't have ample supplies. Now she wants us to provide the supplies for her to make it. But that's not how shit works. So I can. We can offer the coin for her to make it, but it's also her getting the material and things like that. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. So what I'm thinking is probably our best case scenario is maybe like you said, maybe we buy a few. They look really good. We look kind of kick-ass, and then the rest of the garrison wants some. And if the rest of the garrison wants some, either A, Dario can have the Militarum fund the leather workers shop to make more of these, or just say fuck it, buck up you fuckers and buy it yourself, something like that.
Yeah.
But no, I do see where
mean,
Miss Torty is
either
coming
way-
from. She does need the leather supplies to make, to make it.
I mean, doesn't he sell leather? Well, he sells.
That's for
a bunch
Miss.
of
That's for
stuff.
Miss Torty to find out. Like, we can't handle Miss Torty's logistics for her.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you seem like you have a plan with it, so just go with your fucking plan. But
Yeah,
just know
I'm gonna go get my
I'm
drink.
willing to put forth. Hey, go get your drink. I'm gonna go see where the other two.
Yes, sir. Okay, then he will be around shortly.
It's so weird. Why is my 1 foot higher than my other?
It's a clear sign that you're gay. This has been proven.
Yeah?
It's really fucking weird of you, dude. Yeah, get checked.
I still have a little bit longer before my headset needs to be charged, but I'll need to charge it later.
Charge is important.
Always is. Alright. So Maple's still running his thing right now, so we got time. Oi, look! It's a little hobbit! Alright. Gonna.
See you in a bit.
Could you do a small roll for he's cooking something? Sure. Okay, just teleport on him. Alright.
Scrim.
Yeah.
I've been cornered by Margle.
I'll teleport to you.
Hey, Tron, can you hop down? If you are here, Tron, can you hop down to NPC 2? I'll be down there.
Have they started their situation? Lag. Have they started dire situation yet?
I do not think so. I do not know.
Why, God? Why did you lagged again? Just go be.
Gotta do my calibration.
NPCs, if you are part of Gear Up and Boat Out,
please come down to Shinfo's module. Gear up and boat out. Please and thank you.
Gear up and boat out. How's that looking? That's good enough. Oof.
I can't hear anything. Oh crap. My headset's deafened.
That would be an issue.
Be right back.
As this would be. It would leave a animation in spawn going. There we go.
Alright. Hand. Alright. You guys ready to see something scary?
I'm boating.
Actually, not too bad. Just don't cut my fucking foot. All right. Right.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Huh? Excuse you? What did you just say about my mother? Huh?
Fuck.
What we said.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe you just said that.
He said it again because he meant it. Jesus.
Yeah.
What kind of DM prompt is that?
I shit myself.
Okay. Fractured Throne's the professional roleplay, guys.
No, I've been gone too long already.
Why does he
Because
hate
he's
you, sir?
Oh, well, that's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out for as long as I can remember.
God's supposed to love everyone, despite
God
their
is
sin.
dead and we killed him.
Which one?
All right, Nietzsche.
I seek God, and I will tell you where he is. He is dead, and we have killed him.
Which one? There's like, it's like 80 of them bitches now.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Blasphemy.
I thought there was a. Yeah, I thought for Theosanthus was the one true Sotar.
No, I could have swore that while Sotar is like our patron god, aren't there other gods in the Imperium? Like lesser ones? Lesser ones for lesser
There is
ideals from
one.
lesser countries?
No, there is one.
It's weird. I could have sworn.
Sotar is the man-made god, literally. A
Yeah, and that's what we
man-made
like
god.
about him so much. You know, he's the one up there representing the little guy.
Once man, and eyewitnesses said he ascended after he brought light to the dark.
Yeah, by diving into the
Since then,
darkness.
He was worshipped.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In a fiery white inferno.
Yeah.
I know the teachings. No, there is no other god in the Imperium. Just Sotar.
You sure we don't have something like, you know, like Tall, you know, god of the hunt or something like that? No.
Paul?
No.
Paul, no, Tall. T-A-A
We have,
with a
we
weird
have
thing above an
martyrs,
L.
We have saints. We have archlectors.
So what's a
That's the thing,
saint
if there was a
if
guy
not
named
like?
Paul.
So what's a
Revered.
saint if not like a lesser version of God? You know, like you're touched by God. You know, like Saint Michael. You know.
You don't have to be a saint to be touched by God, or be touched by God to be a saint, rather.
Well, I mean,
It's
I
not the
feel like.
case.
Well, now we're getting into the semantics of what makes God God, and I feel like the longer this conversation goes on, the longer you're gonna suddenly disappear, and Victor's gonna shoot me in the side of the head. So you know what?
All right, let's look at what makes a saint a saint.
Who's Victor?
Usually saints are martyred. Usually
worry about
saints
him.
are heroes of the Imperium.
Yeah.
They're revered, not worshipped. We don't give offerings to them. We give offerings to Sotar and thanks to the heroes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's what a saint is. Someone who stays true to the faith of Sotar.
Oh my God, that was.
Is usually martyred and persecuted for having such zealotry to that god, despite what society may think.
Mm-hmm. You ever like hiccup and burp at the same time, like the exact same time, and it causes like a mini explosion in your fucking lungs? Ugh.
Sounds like his faith is
No,
willing.
do you need
I
a
feel like I'm gonna
doctor?
die.
I can
I'll
fix
get my
that.
shovel.
I'm trained to stop people from dying.
Alright. Lady Heidemann, my lungs have bursted inside of my body. Save my life.
Alright, I will need to inflate your lungs.
Boomerang?
I will need to literally put metal spikes with holes in them in your lung to literally inflate them. That would be the most difficult procedure I've ever done.
Damn.
Goodness.
Yeah, I would love. Excuse me before you do all that. Seen a man
Whole
come
time.
around through here, half naked, cross-dressed, and scream about how the world's gonna end.
What the fuck?
Alright, carry on.
I don't know. Ask her. She may know.
Oh no.
May know what?
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Excuse me there, Lady Laudia and
Good day.
Mister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following up on some leads. Have you seen a half-naked man cross-dressing, screaming about how the world's gonna end in fire? More specifically, Sotar's fire. Right.
I have not.
Thank
Does
you.
this individual have a name?
You know, they were greased up. They didn't really have time to talk, so I don't think we got a name.
I see. Well, I wish you luck.
They covered themselves in oil, screaming about how Sotar's flame is gonna bring all of us together into one singularity. So, if you see a man about to self-ignite, please alert the guard.
Sure, I will do that.
Also, I'm I'm Private Grimheart. Most people just call me Grim.
I'm Private Grimheart.
Bounty Hunter? Notice God?
Not his guard.
Huh. Alright,
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Reaching
nice to
higher
see
from the
you.
mountains. Yeah, don't mind it.
It's
So,
nice to see some
if you got any
diversity in the
problems,
ranks.
yes, I believe the words they used were diversity, opportunity, hire.
Damn.
You know, the funniest bit is he probably
very good
could do like the work of like half
Make
the
of that
guard
what you
himself.
will.
I mean, you look
They
like
said
you
as
kick
long
ass.
as I remain as a fair-skinned male dwarf, I get paid 5 silver a day.
Alright,
Anyway.
well. Got it. Thank you, Private Grim.
Best of luck, Private.
Take it easy.
And like that, I now have my new favorite Nodus guard.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that. He is already cooler than any other one.
Hmm.
It's also actually kind of interesting that we're now just... You know, never mind. That's the racist in me coming out.
Yeah. Probably best not to. I mean, you can blame racism on the guard.
True, they were the ones not hiring dwarves. Although, apparently... Okay, now...
No. They're the ones who selected through diversifying something.
I guess.
It should be a test of fitness
apparently-
and loyalty, nothing to do with race. God.
Apparently, I heard...
Not as God really has fallen.
I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently the Capitano, back when he was, you know, alive, apparently he had a thing for hating elves. That's why there weren't as many elves and dwarves in the Nordis Guard then. So maybe they're trying to finally pull back on
Goodness.
Brewski, can you hop down to NPC 2?
What a wild day.
We've had worse. Like... Yeah. Like, what's happened so far
I mean,
today?
since the wars ended.
Oh.
Just look at it. We've gotten back to somewhat normalcy. And yet we still have days that surprise us.
Like the apothecary blowing up?
Relish in them. Relish in it. It only
like
gets
relish.
worse from here.
You see, I've been...
I like relish too.
See, I don't know. Like, yeah, things aren't gonna... Like, yeah, I'll agree. Things will definitely get somewhat worse. They always will. But I don't think they're gonna get, like, super bad. Like, I don't think we're gonna be, you know, enemies at the gates type deal, you know?
I'll hold you to it.
You'll hold me to it?
I will hold you to it. I will hold you to that exact
Well,
thing.
when orcs
on this
are not...
day, Juldar the 14th, I mark this day as Sanders, saying that such a day would never happen. It wouldn't get that bad. Oh, and when that day comes, I will laugh.
Juldar the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
What's the 10th
Sound
month
familiar?
again?
That is because, yes, Juldar's name means into spring summer.
What's the 10th month again?
What a lovely name. Hmm?
What's the 10th month again?
What's the 10th month?
Yeah.
You know, Iraq, Marava, April, May, Juldar, Julne. Septim, October. I'm really trying to remember the canon names of them. I don't remember. Name is clueless. I'm clueless. I don't know.
I know it's written down somewhere, and I'll guess I'll have to check it again later. I'll have to check it.
Maybe.
So I guess there's like some guy freaking out about Sota or something. Like, what's up with that?
No idea.
No, it's okay. We're all done anyway. No.
A few days now. They were here just a bit ago.
Alright. I'm gonna put this back here for Basil to get.
Oh, by the way, let me know if you ever want to continue playing.
I think a ride would suit me just fine. No, that stiff arm is back. Good day.
Lady Heidemann, if you are going to be riding out of town, you're gonna need an escort.
Either if you're going to get
Then you can come along. I was expecting
guess
as such.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Do you need to tell a god that you're doing this?
I'm just going on the outskirts. I'm not leaving.
Where are we leaving at?
Alright.
It's too dangerous. I'm literally going to go around the wall.
Sorry.
I'm not going far at all. That's alright. Good to see you.
Alright.
And away we go.
Oh, fuck, where'd she go? Where the fuck did she get? Oh, there she is.
About 2 months. Have all these fields cleared. Plant the new seed for winter. We'll only have probably a month of dry, cold winter. Won't have snow though.
Aye, unlikely.
That is if the rainy season doesn't destroy all the crops.
Yeah. Either that, or it will help the crops grow a bit more. Make the harvest a bit more bountiful.
It's possible. Well, the issue is this. We're in a ditch, a gully if it were. Landfall risk. It is why there's so many pine trees planted as such. Their roots keep the soil from moving. It's why there's trees
How long
in
have those been
selected
there?
parts of the field. Well, they have been there for as long as there's been a field. Even with the new ones and the expansion.
Why are they all labeled 1?
And it's just used to either mark boundaries, or if you're smart in agriculture, then you plant trees to hold soil in place.
Oh no, I'm talking about
So
the
on high
gravestones.
mountains, when there is eventually... Huh? The graves?
Yeah.
They've been there for 3 months. Almost. They were, civilians that helped me take supplies to the Sardillo for the first time around. And I buried them here because I didn't know what else to do. One by one they got cut down by orcs, given enough time for me to not get killed. So I honor them by giving them a place to rest. I don't know what customs they had. I only knew them for a day, but they all died so I could live. That says something.
Peachy. Mm-hmm.
Ah, normalcy. Oh, I have missed it.
Yes, Laudia, this is normal C.
Mm-hmm. I have missed just being able to do this without fear of being
Shot.
or other things.
It's I've always found it weird how this little alcove of sand is here.
Well, it is lagoon. You can see there are pools of water, fish in there.
Oh god, she's going up it. I don't know.
What?
Nothing, I'm just remembering something really funny. The embassy's looking better.
Yes, after shooting a lazy man.
Sorry, what?
That was how that's how I started my day in conversation with Dario. It was, oh yes, just got back. Shot a man after going to the embassy because he was being lazy. I'm like, what did that accomplish? Well, everyone else started working harder. I'm just sitting here staring at this man very hard and trying to ask him, since when does being lazy constitute death? And I understand we are a diplomatic force sent overseas, far from our country.
On our
but I
own,
think
with
that
no
sets a
reinforcements
terrible
at
example for the way
all.
we run our Imperium.
You know, no reinforcements, no one coming to reinforce us, so no way to replace lost numbers.
Good point. And it looks bad diplomatically. If you're trying so hard to show people this is the Imperium, this is why you'd want to be a part of it. When inevitable annexation happens, people are going to revolt against it. Because to be lazy means to die. Sometimes people just don't want to work. So find another punishment. If I had my way, I would have had that individual do all the heavy labor himself for at least an hour as everyone else watched. That would set an example. Look, you want to be lazy when you have a job to do? Sure, we're going to make it 10 times harder. We'll give you actual work. Now it's actual hard labor. You didn't have it as bad before when everyone was pitching in and working. That would have set the perfect example, but no, we shoot young men because that proves the point.
Young man
Who's
who
that
could have
you
been
are?
an able-bodied fighter against the growing orc threat.
Exactly.
I don't
get
fucking understand the militarum!
It is probably far more effective. It is probably more effective in the long run and far more efficient, Sanders. I get it. It solves a problem like that, and that's the problem. When you solve the problem like that, it doesn't change the problem that everyone else is now going to see. For instance, now everyone's affected by that individual dying who could have had relationships, camaraderie, who could have supplied a morale boost to people within his own regiment, within his own scouting party. But no, instead we're going to... I'm just going to shoot him. It's far more trouble than it's worth.
Another grand day in the
I gave
militarum.
every opportunity to those who tried to kill me at the graves to surrender or come out peacefully. They denied it. Twice they denied it. Even after I called them out on all their wrongdoings. And then I gave the order to fire.
Is the fucking apothecary
You
still
have to-
ablaze? Or at least smoking? Fucking hell.
I know. Well, it's not on fire. It's just.
Yeah, I know.
whatever
It's
he
a
was
it's a
making in there is causing that.
yeah, it's a chemical burn or chemical
I mean,
reaction,
probably
whatever the
ask
fuck.
Victor what it was. Yeah.
Why would you? How would Victor know?
Exactly. Well, you'd probably know just by the smell. If I had to guess, he's the hero.
Ah, yes. Let me just get a whiff of that, Sergeant. Let me. I'll tell you exactly what they were cooking up in there.
You know what he'll say? Burning chemicals. That's what he'll say. He won't elaborate. He'll just say, it's burning chemicals. You daft idiot.
It's burning chemicals, you fucking nitwit, Sergeant. Now, if you waste my time again, I'll fucking shoot you, you fucking troglodyte. Now get out of my fucking face. Also, that's my Victor impression, by the way. Hope you like it. Oh fuck! Just gonna fucking ram my horse?
Sorry. I'm ahead of you for me. Like, way ahead of you.
Oh, well, I'm like right next to you for me. But you know.
Get on my left side so I don't have to look over my back shoulder.
Oh my god. Well, maybe if you stopped riding your horse in such a
How would you
weird
have done
way.
it, Sanders?
How I would have done what?
20 hard Imperial workers at work on the walls. One decides to not do work. How would you have punished him?
Would have given him the punishment I got. Would have had him flogged. Tell him to get back to work or it'll be doubled. Yeah, it hurts like a bitch, but you'll get over it. We all do.
You know what I would have done?
You already told me. You'd give him extra work. Hard
Well,
work.
Give him extra work, or there's a far more effective solution. People hate when they're embarrassed, especially in the military. It's prestige or nothing, drip or drown, Sanders. I would have said, fine, you don't want to work? Very well. Work is doubled for everyone now. Everyone will work until 10 o'clock tonight. Everyone a part of his squad would have looked at him. Oh, you're the one who caused this, you see? It would have caused him to be motivated. 'Cause he doesn't want to look like a bag of dicks. He wants to be relied upon if he ever wants to go anywhere within the Militarum. That is far more effective. Embarrassment. Public embarrassment. Sure, flog him later to prove the point. After he does the work. I went max efficiency, so I wouldn't flog him before I'd flog him after.
Well, then maybe
The
you
point
can
is,
give.
it's punishment, not death.
Then maybe you should push your ideal to the Major and the Inquisitor.
I agree. Maybe, perhaps, if I had a friend that thought likewise as well, he might say the same thing.
Or he'll just shoot me and tell
Or at
you.
least
Seeing as how apparently that.
a member of the diplomatic staff. What are they going to do? Babysit me instead of you? They don't want to do your job, Sanders. No one wants to do your job. Let's be real.
Aye. Well, either way. Ah, fuck. Careful, mate. Either way. If you want to have a talk with Dario, just give me a yell and I'll be there. Because I agree.
Thank you.
I feel like we are getting a bit too lenient on what is cause for death.
I agree.
Because what I'm
If
afraid
anything,
is going to happen is instead of instilling fear in the troops, which I don't think a leader should be feared by his own troops, it's going to instill resentment.
a leader should be revered. Revered is partial fear, but also mostly respect.
Yeah, like St. Paul. He was revered.
Like St. Paul.
Best cavalryman on this side of the country.
Be revered. Be an example. You can't be an example when you're dead.
You got a point. Am I on the floor? Not anymore.
I think the basics of morality have a point, and I'm just pointing toward them. Use common sense, people.
Yeah, well.
Punishment is punishment. Make it punishment, not death. The death is the end all. It should be the last resort of punishment. And laziness should not constitute death. Laziness should constitute harder work, embarrassment, maybe being bumped down a rank or two.
Aye. The only time so far that I
Don't learn
agreed
anything in
somewhat
death.
when it came to that was
Hmm.
for that released prisoners. That I can understand.
Hmm.
Released prisoners of war.
Hmm.
You know, that
Hmm.
that should constitute death because you're endangering your fellow man by releasing it.
I agree.
That makes
No,
sense.
I agree.
Plus, that's dabbling into third floor politics.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That is true.
If you want to talk to the major about it, then we can.
Hmm.
Good luck tying
Next time
him
I
down.
see him,
around.
I'm going to. Oh, I'll make him see the truth.
Hopefully it works.
He's not known for being the butcher for no reason. He's clearly taken his ideals into the Imperium.
Yeah.
You've heard, or do you actually know?
I've heard stories and I've heard stories and I've seen him on the field. So.
Hmm. Butchered children, Sanders. Defenseless, lame children that couldn't walk. Let
And a
them down.
bunch of broke people, all for some reason. I don't know.
All the more reason to
got-
have
then
another
he got-
judge be appointed.
He got thrown into a
There should
penal
be a tribunal,
regiment
a court
where
martial. Hmm.
he then got thrown into a penal regiment where he was so good at it, he somehow got turned into a knight captain and got stuck in a sewer, lived through the legendary tale of Otto Korsch, and then now he's one of us.
What a legendary tale.
So
I
fucking
still
cool.
can't believe it.
I still can't believe I got to meet the man. Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch.
Korsch and my father Leopold were cigar buddies. Because they ran supplies together. So I'd see him all the time. I'd pass by in the street. I would see him all the time. Doubtless he remembers me, though.
I thought Korsch was the coolest
been
person ever.
A long time. Hmm. He is quite the patriot for his country.
Yeah, and he's not a dick about it.
Hmm. No, he's not.
I have so many, little nails, in the walls and pillars now where I just hang up my helmet. Ugh.
You're so lazy.
My
I'm gonna
back
shoot
hurts.
you.
Give me a break.
No, I'm thinking I'm going to
Shoot me.
find Dario and have him shoot. Yeah,
Make sure.
it's just a better idea.
Just make sure the first shot kills me.
Sure thing. Aim for the head.
When that bullet strikes, you better pray I don't rise again. And
Yikes. Yeah, best we don't.
Ugh.
I'm sleepy. But also
Good.
hungry. Might need some more food. Oh, no one's dying, and that is a good day for me when I don't have to do my job.
I've been pulled every which way today.
Really?
God, you look
Your
so
eyes tell me
fucking
everything.
cool. Sorry.
That made no sense! Look at his eyes!
Yeah, I know.
The
He
man
look-
is clearly not getting any sleep.
Well, none of us are. Have you seen our job? Fucking sucks.
Sorry, that outburst got me.
Alright. Should take some of the eye droplets we have.
We have eye drops? Those exist?
Yes, we do. Saltwater eye drops.
Oh my god!
It's not literal salt water.
Oh, okay.
It's just...
Because I opened my eyes in the ocean once, and that was really fucking painful, Lady Heidemann.
That's too much salt concentrate. This is less salt concentrate and more water.
It's gonna be like, I was about to say, Lady Heidemann, that's...
Either hanging out with you guys or the slaves, so...
Oh, that's...
Huh?
Damn.
We're the
Is he
slaves?
spoiled for choice?
I said it's
Yeah.
either you guys or the slaves, so, you know.
Honestly, they're just people too.
Yeah, they are.
Well, not really.
It's just,
they're
you know,
they're slaves.
Dredge always
slaves
has a
don't
problem
have
with
rights.
Actually, it's kind of got a little bit softer
NPC3?
recently, but like, he really
Slaves
has
don't have
problems
rights,
being
but they still live and breathe the same as us.
Yeah, but they like forfeit their right because, you know, half the time they're either criminals,
They
thieves,
forfeit their right?
rapists,
They forfeit
poor
their
people.
They forfeit?
I
They
feel like you've
forfeit.
dug yourself a hole
Sanders,
there,
no.
Sanders.
The fuck
No,
you
no,
mean?
no, no.
Half the people that are slaves because they deserve it, because either A, they're really
Wrong.
bad people. The fuck are you
Wrong.
on about?
It's completely wrong. Most slaves are enslaved by other people. It is not their choice.
No
And those who are
shit,
enslaved
Lady
forfeit.
Heidemann. I thought they were born that
yeah,
way.
But but
You were
you
just
realize
saying
that
that,
most of the
Sanders.
slaves in Gradia are either criminals or debtors or things like that.
Yeah. Many can be, but there's still their life is then forfeit on someone else's.
Yes,
So
that's how
it's
slavery
no longer
works.
Theirs.
That's how slavery works,
Yes,
Lady
Sanders.
Heidemann.
Yes. They're not all debtors. They're not all rapists, Sanders.
A good portion of them are, though.
Not all.
It's why they're fucking slaves.
A good portion, but not all.
You know what the worst thing is? When somebody gives
I
their
wouldn't.
children
I wouldn't
away.
trust a slave that did all those things. I would kill them
That's
or
the
imprison
worst.
them.
Or if they're born into slavery, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes, can I help
since
you?
y'all are right here, I wanted to ask if y'all seen anything. Last my home was broken into.
Oh no, not again.
We haven't seen anything from here, or at least I haven't.
No, nothing crazy. through
Most
here.
break-ins happen toward night.
Well, there
or
was
early
a
morning.
a member of the Nordis Guard who said apparently there's like some guy running around covered in oil, screaming Sotar's praise. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Lovely. No idea. About all
What are you
of them.
talking about? You were there.
Which one of you is it?
No name.
Hopefully none of us.
Wait, which one
Who
of
in
us is
Gradia,
what?
other than an Imperial, would do that?
I mean,
Someone clearly enamored with the faith,
Oh.
but taking it too far. I don't know. This may come as a shock to you, Marco, but people don't pour oil on themselves and then light themselves on fire in the Empire. It's just not a thing. That is an act of self-harm. It's just not a thing.
He set himself on fire?
No,
But we'll
there's a
burn non-humans,
concern.
sure.
There's a
We'll do that.
concern that he might set himself on fire.
You know, if he lives through the flames, you know, he comes out stronger or something like that.
That is not at all how our faith works.
I don't know
but
what
I'm...
you. I don't know what.
I don't know anything.
What
I don't
that
know
I don't
what.
know anything. It's-
I don't know what type of Saint
Or
Joshua
is
shit
that
that
a
is.
Mithrax
But
thing? I think that's a Mithrax thing.
I don't
You
know.
know, you persevere, you know, those who help themselves, and like, you know.
On another note, I've heard some mumblings
Uh-huh.
from nobles. They're getting together to do a slave hunt. I think they're gonna release some into the secure part of the forest and hunt them down.
Where the fucking nobles getting the time to do this?
That is barbaric.
What the fuck?
I do hope none of my friends
That
want
sounds like
to
something
attend
Van
such a
Pelt
thing.
would do.
No!
Okay.
What the
Van Pelt would
fuck?
never do that! Van Pelt doesn't own any slaves either!
What?
Van Pelt is a
God.
hero
Okay.
in the Empire. He would never resort to doing that.
Right.
Goodness
Even
gracious!
in the most negative light, I
Don't
can
slander
say
the
this.
man.
Hunting a human elf dwarf isn't even in his target range. He's aiming much higher than that.
Unicorns.
More than likely.
Right.
I heard that apparently he uses their
Sure.
horns as ammunition. Either way.
Go inside. Just get out
No.
of here.
What the fuck you mean? No. The day's still young. And I don't want to get called lazy.
I mean,
Dario's
he's
gonna shoot
convinced.
me.
The horn doesn't penetrate. It's just the moment it touches you.
Just, I do like the new uniforms you guys got. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah. the
We're getting
dedicated
into
surgeons are
the
getting
wet
it.
season, so yeah.
Ponchos
He's got
are
his
in.
cloak. Keep himself dry. Ponchos are in.
I am a...
Drip
You
or
are-
drown.
You're obsessed with ponchos.
I'm not obsessed with ponchos. I'm just saying
They're
they're
very
in fashion.
practical.
Yeah, and they're
I
in
like the ponchos
fashion.
with the hoods.
He gets it.
So a cloak.
No, it's not like long enough to be a cloak. It's like this kind of shape.
A cloak, no matter what size, is a cloak.
I get what you
Daka,
mean.
what are you doing? Good God.
Hi,
Uh-huh.
Akka.
You're just gonna stare.
Is it just me or does Akka look like she's throwing it back?
What the fuck,
little.
Ulrich?
It's like, I think something's wrong there.
Ulrich, you
Why
dog!
are you fixated on this? What the hell? She can actually do that! What have you done? That's so gross! Why would you make her do that? That's her minor
spine.
attribute! That's so gross!
Sergeant.
Can you like fit yourself into like a tiny box?
How you doing, Sanders?
As good as I can be.
I'm proud of you, my friend.
Wait, no, those boxes are full of Imperial supplies!
Maybe. Okay, yeah, no, don't touch them. Yeah, you are right. Holy crap. Hawk, are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right, but don't do that again, Arca.
Maybe it's scoliosis.
Your master would be most upset knowing you touched Imperial property. It is an unforgivable thing.
Yeah, we had to crucify 3 rats already.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
rats.
actually...
There you go.
Good. At least they're
Supplies?
gone now. Just keep them far away.
We had to make an example to the other rats.
Don't crucify the rats. Just take them away. Just remove.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
they
wanna see
have
the beastie things.
You know, what is it?
does that even
Not object
mean?
permanence. The objective reasoning to understand what that means.
Well, clearly the cats around town aren't doing their jobs anymore. I don't know where Scrungle's been. He's been
No,
sleeping on
literally
the
shit.
job.
Hey, Akka, you know what? You know what we can do? Find all the rats and eat them.
I would advise eating a rat.
Yeah, they're very diseased creatures.
I mean,
Rats
like
are
one of the first
Capri
days she
Suns
was.
of Akka's world.
Alright, although... Do you think I could get away? Do you think I could...
bad.
Do you think I could...
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hang on, do you think I could get away?
Oh my god.
Do you think I could get away with going to Arca's owner and, like, buying out Arca to be, like, an exterminator for rats? It's like for every rat, we'll give her a copper.
I'd pay her to do it. I hate rats. I will not.
Well, you
go
can't.
after them.
Like, you have to do it the
You know,
proper
when you
way.
guys got here, there was like 20 cats that showed up, and they all are shit at their job.
Yeah. Well, they were all ship cats, you know? Like the cats that like stay on the ship, you know?
Yeah, they're
So
supposed
they
to
were-
eat rats, aren't they? Is that the whole
Yeah,
purpose
well,
of
they were
having them on
familiar
ship?
with like the ship's rats. They weren't familiar with this terrain. Like, you know,
Oh yes, these huge city rats, you know.
yeah. Well, you know, you take a listen, you take a cat from like listen, you take a cat from like, I don't know, some small town like Derhofen, you know, where the rats never really get too big because, you know, we hunt them down rigorously there. And then you take that same cat to say like Sunmore, where there's, you know, like the really big rats that like, you know, live in the sewers and shit. You know, a Derhofen cat wouldn't
rats,
last.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's rats in the sewers. It's just a thing. Don't look at me like that.
Come on, please stop talking about rats. I hate rats.
Okay, fine. We'll
I
stop
don't
talking
want
about
to hear
rats.
rats. Change the subject.
Where?
Change the subject. I don't want to talk about rats. I hate rats. Gross. Shark.
Oh yeah,
Shark.
Torty was walking around with a shark today. That was interesting.
With a shark, just like carrying a shark.
Yeah, it was a small thing. Like maybe like about like half the size of Arca.
Sand shark.
Where the fuck? Where's Ray? He was supposed to give me a tuna this morning.
Dude, I haven't seen Ray in I haven't seen Ray in days.
Saw him yesterday. Said he was gonna be the catch in the morning. And then
So
like,
lovely.
all the-
I need to talk to
Find him. There's a thing you can do.
I need to talk to Ray more often. He's a decent folk.
Forgive me, Sergeant Sanders, but it's moving away. Good. This is a clinic. Let me remind you that they're not here to be medically checked. Let them congregate, please.
I got nowhere else to be. There's literally like two other
They can
people in
sit
town.
here and talk.
Your comment is noted, Lieutenant, and
I'm just drinking, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
A long day.
But for now,
The
they're doing no
problem
harm.
arises is when we let them stay inside. They can stay out here and talk. Just fine.
Yeah, see, this is Gradia property.
That is correct. Marco Mogul does have a point, Lieutenant.
When we're sad, sometimes we drink when we're happy. Sometimes when we need to find
If you don't wish to hear them, you don't have to.
as well.
If that is your concern.
The lady is fully right, sir.
Makes the blow lighter.
That she is, Sergeant.
Yeah, maybe if you read the rules, you would know that.
Do keep in mind, we have an image.
Yes, we do, Lieutenant. We do have an image.
And they
Let's
stand it.
make sure we do not show these people that we are like-minded people and not barbarians who resort to violence at the minorest of inconveniences, sir.
Especially when you're
That's enough,
discussing
Sanders.
with one of the prominent merchants of the town, right?
Of course. And Markle's been good to us. It's only right we be good to him in turn.
Now that I don't know Aka.
So yeah, Tori was walking
We'll let
around
you
with this
inside,
shark.
Sergeant. Very
I don't know
briefly.
where she got it, what she intended to do with it, but
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Stable my horse, Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
It's a unicorn.
I know they do exist.
Oh my. Are you having
No,
trouble?
It's an alicorn.
Wow.
I see him on the
You know
horse
what?
still.
That is the fucking
Fanciest horse I've ever seen. Look at those hooves.
He is.
Yeah, it's like a
He's not for me.
Indeed.
Right. Well,
Can
I'm
you
just
get
going.
in this? Are you able to hop on?
It's all right. I can stable the horse. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with him.
How so?
Oh dear. Huh.
Is,
That's one way of doing it.
is he there for you still?
Yeah, he's still there for me.
Yeah.
It's good to me.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Maybe you need the eye drops.
Yeah, maybe I do. I'm gonna go walk around town real fast and see if that
Okay.
fixes it.
And what did he say?
Stillness.
Your new special silk scent.
Actually, right. I'll do it right here, because I think I can just do this.
I did. Unfortunately, it's for an order.
Do you wanna attend? I'm like.
Right.
How much?
Okay.
Well, what do you need?
Stockings. The sergeant.
Right behind
Who-
you.
Wait.
Sorry, what were you saying, Inquisitor?
Hang on. I can't
15?
see you.
And he died. Good conversation.
I'll talk to you later at some point.
Try
I'll be-
blinking
He's having some trouble.
Yeah, hang.
at where he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. What the fuck? Okay. Right, now I
Stand
can
right
see.
in front of you. You should see my bubble.
Yep, I see you now, sir. Apologies.
Good. Selective sight. Come along.
Myself included?
No.
Bye, have a good time.
Going to give you a chance to explain yourself, Sergeant. I've been reported to by the captain that you were given a directive and you decided to give a sly remark that belittled your officer in front of civilians. Is this true?
From the captain, sir?
Second Lieutenant, forgive me.
The lieutenant was trying to move civilians off an area that we had no jurisdiction over. And myself, Lady Heidemann, and Surgeon Ulrich were reminding him that we are in no position to tell people to just walk away, that we have other... that we are a diplomatic force, and that we can't just be shoving people away just because we do not like them, and that people have their right to stand in certain areas.
What's your rank, Sergeant?
Sergeant, sir.
What's your rank, officer?
Second Lieutenant, sir.
Now, the last time I checked, Sergeant Sanders, a non-commissioned officer, obeys an officer. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. But I'd also like to inform that I'm also Chief of Security of the Clinician. And
You're
I've
right.
talked to the...
It might be something that needs a change in the near future. I agree with you. It is a good reminder. Perhaps you're not fit for this. With the amount of issues we've had under your leadership, it needs to be reviewed. I'll bring this up to the Major today. When you're instructed by an officer, you'll do what you're told. Doesn't matter if you like it. Doesn't matter how you feel about it. I'll not have someone in the ranks that shows a clear schism after everything that this province has been through and we've bled for, to make the population think that there is some sort of crack in our wheelhouse that might be exploited again. Do you understand me?
Sir, if I may, I am just doing my best to ensure
You
that
may
the
not.
rules that we have
You may
been...
shut your fucking mouth and do as you're told, Sergeant. There seems to be something that keeps happening with you where you think you know best. You don't. You are a boy with little to no experience, and you constantly step out of line. And you, Lieutenant, we have no jurisdiction over civilians outside of the clinic. I don't care how many of them are elves, I don't care how many of them are Triton. They cannot be told to leave the outside of the clinic. Leave your dispersions inside. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
You follow your fucking orders and you adhere to our commands. This childish shit stops now. The next time I hear about this from anyone, I'm giving it up to the Major.
Yes, sir.
You two need to hash your shit out.
Yes, sir.
No, I mean that. I'll have you both replaced. Go back to your posts.
If I may, Sergeant Sanders.
There's a time and place.
Inside. We can talk inside. Do you know what my job is?
Chief of Security, Sergeant Sanders.
And do you understand what the details of my
clinic.
job incline me to do? Do you know the rulings that I need to work under?
Yes.
Do you now?
I have worked detailed in
All right,
security before.
then name
Sergeant
off all the
Sanders.
rules of the clinic now, from 1 to 7. Exactly. Don't tell me the rules of my station without even fucking knowing that, alright? And when you get the rules wrong, and you get told by everyone that you were wrong, don't fucking walk off with your tail between your legs and go to the Inquisitor to make you seem like you were right. You were wrong. Admit it. Read up on the rules, know how we work here. Understand the position we're in, and understand the nature of our mission. Clear? I'm doing
Just
my
gotta put
best.
a hand on your shoulder. It won't be aggressive. You have potential, Sergeant Sanders.
I don't fucking care about my potential. I care about doing my job. And that's it. Alright?
Then let's make amends here. I'm floating. I am floating. Forgive my dry and bitterness. Hey, I am old. To exclude what happened a few nights ago. I will hold back my taste for the non-humans. I'm still here on a diplomatic mission, and I do need to remember that. You and the clinic staff have a good repertoire here in Nortis.
Yeah, and we worked very hard
people
for that
like you.
reputation.
Forgive me when I saw the Triton thing. My first action was to get the beast away from the clinic. It is a
damn
slave,
thing's a
after
monster.
all.
I
It does
agree.
not-
It's fucking disgusting that they let that thing walk around. But that's not our place to comment. Because we're not in Theosia, we're in Grodia. And in Grodia, things like that fly.
Forgive me for being hard on you, Sergeant Sanders. with the Star Wars and the other mishaps with the prior logistic officer. There's been a lot of shoes that I need to fill with checking the bodies from the
This is a
Star
difficult
Wars
time.
in the field. I've been under stress.
This is a difficult time, but the last thing we need right now is our emotions to get in the way of our duty to the Empire.
Aye.
Continue with your duties, you've been doing well with them. But let me handle my job. I've been doing it for this long, and this clinic's still standing, and despite what the Inquisitor has said, we've had no security infractions in quite a long time. And I've worked hard to make sure that doesn't happen.
I will also speak with the Major to try and keep you informed with other things that happen inside the clinic. You
I
are the
can
chief of
speak to the
security, after
Major
all.
about my business, but I do appreciate it.
It is.
Yeah.
In charge of that day is okay with it, so am I.
You ready to have that talk yet, Sergeant? Ooh. Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, but they didn't, right?
I have a lot of choice words for people. And I
Just keep it to yourself. We know. We already know.
What was the name of this guard?
We have been told.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let us set an example.
I mean,
For the greater good of the Imperium, Sanders.
somebody, so
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't think that it would be wrong to either.
You know, it's
Lead
just
by
people.
example.
It's just people completely undermining our efforts that we have spent the last how many months trying to build up here.
Bribery.
Hey.
Can you find me the
Hey,
face of
I
this
know.
person, and I'll deal with him myself.
I'm not denying you. It's just
Hey,
something we just
Lady
can't
Heidemann,
discuss.
do I look weird from a side profile by chance?
More.
I thought that was something normal,
What do you mean more?
like a fine.
More.
Depends on the context.
What?
Well,
More of
did he
what?
At least did he file out
More
paperwork
of
while he did it,
what?
or did he just take the money?
Am I?
Oh.
Then can you tell me I'm leaning forward for fuck's sakes?
You are leaning.
I don't know.
But I was thinking, why would I
Yeah.
say anything? Never mind.
I think Ladia wanted you to throw your ass out.
That's not what I was asking that
I
for. I
think
was
that's what
asking
you
that
were
because I
saying.
wanted to see if I was lined up or not. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you lean
Oh,
ever
well
so
then just
slightly
say that.
forward.
Yeah, just a bit. But again, your breastplate makes it look like your spine is not aligned.
Yes, these outfits
Oh, yeah.
are not the greatest.
Makes you look like a little raspberry.
Appreciate that, Lady
What
Heidemann.
does that even mean?
Especially when the
You have
field
your
is right there,
Adwick
huh?
blueberries
How long does it take you to
and your
make it?
Imperial raspberries. That was the insult we had for a certain division that was a part of Godfrey.
Day or two, maybe?
Godfrey had men that literally looked like blueberries. They were so plated up with double gambesons, they looked like blueberries.
Ugh, I want to sit
Their
down.
nickname,
see.
Godfrey's blueberries.
Yeah.
Godfrey is not happy.
God, that,
Sorry, King Godfrey. My mistake.
God, that pissed me off so much. Man gets told he's wrong
You've got
from
two
3
like
separate
minds,
accounts,
Sanders, not just
and then
me.
brings it up with the Inquisitor. What the fuck?
Go out and harvest it for you, and then they make it as well.
On a matter he was clearly wrong about. Like, come the fuck on. And of course, I get yelled at.
Then perhaps we
I
take
always
this to our superior officer and talk about it in a mature fashion.
I did.
The Inquisitor
And I-
is not in charge of diplomacy here. I am in charge of diplomacy, and the Major is in charge of diplomacy. So we
Then
go through
I
those
will.
channels, not the Inquisitor.
Then I will bring it up to Dario, and I will ask for his opinion on the matter. Because honestly,
Oh, no. We won't ask. We will tell. No, Sanders, this isn't a one-way thing of, what is your thought on this? Because his thought is very clear. He would murder a child in the street. He doesn't care. He's a butcher. We're going to tell him exactly what we think.
Death is not punishment.
Hey, quick
That is
question.
the bottom line.
Because I'm genuinely curious if I'm tracking this right. When was the last time we've had a security incident in this clinic?
Let me see. The moment I ended the war a week ago.
Hey, Stardy, can I speak with you?
Sure. About what?
Something in private at your home, please.
Sure. I'll be back. We can trust her. She's not going to assassinate me.
I want to.
Body used to run the bakery. People would fight over the bread. Do you remember that?
Should I go with, just in case?
I remember us guards. I remember the guards.
Well, considering the other one is still there.
Out the gate. We'd be pressing the levers, and raising the palisades, and opening the doors for our.
That's the one I'm more worried about.
Tackle him, and he would grab my foot, and I'd fall.
Looks almost feral.
Yeah, well, it's Gradia. Every other person's pretty much.
Keep an eye.
I'm not.
When you
sick
talk
anymore.
to Dario as well, try to have me be there for it.
Yeah. Have her be there, or should have me be there?
No. Get me.
Oh yeah, I'll copy, mate.
Sounds very good.
Alright.
God, Sanders does kind of whine like a bitch though sometimes. Fuck.
Usually go to the tavern if I don't know where people are.
This is DM Maple Sage. If you volunteered for a dire situation, that is the Dire Wolf module for Lorelei, please head to Maple module now. Thank you. We're going to run it. I will need one additional volunteer, as I will be missing one person.
Sick. Oh god.
I was able to stand out real easy.
Oh, perfect, Miguel.
You do stand out a bit
there's
because
no
you have that
research.
bird in the background all the time.
Look, people know me as J Schlatt Imperial, so I think that gives me a bit of a pass.
Dude,
I mean,
Every-
it
dude,
work with
Grace,
your wood
that's-
elf because we
everybody-
just go like, oh, it's a bird.
Everybody's got one now.
Yeah, dude, everyone's got this.
Yeah, what happens in the forest? Just like
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like a stash because now Ludwig has a killer mustache.
What type of thing you want to do? You want to do like a
He
guard
does?
thing, a fucking criminal
Yeah,
thing?
dude, he looks fucking.
Is he stealing my
good.
look?
Fucking
Is he stealing my look?
No, he has a full. He has a full.
racist. You want to be like racist and do something to Torty?
Mm-hmm.
Like just scream at her.
Torty's the one I'm waiting for to do a module for. She's on the Merc mission right now, along with every other character who's a Merc.
Doesn't that module rely on Oak? Is Oak in session?
God,
no,
I want to see
okay,
Oak.
it's gonna be out for a while. He just got a
Big
troll
model.
surgery.
Well,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
Brock's
can
gonna stand in for
teleport.
Hollow.
Understood. I'm always so
When did that
Oak is
happen? Like
probably
yesterday?
yeah, yesterday.
Oh my fucking god!
Not a wolf model. I'm dumb.
That's why he's not gonna be here for at least 2 weeks.
Have it at the ready. Wild boar.
You had throat surgery?
Yeah, troll surgery. Like, he said oral surgery, but I'm guessing it's throat or tongue related.
I will say though, Ryan.
Oh, the Viper is appearing.
You and Ludwig, it's been long overdue for you two.
No, I want you to be the big
Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I'm surprised it took this long for y'all to get a model. I won't lie.
I will always say, I'm more surprised that Sanders got a unique model before you guys.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys deserved unique models way longer than I did. It's nice that you guys finally
Well,
got
you've been in
something.
the project longer.
Nuh-uh. Well,
Didn't you guys all join at the same time? I thought you
no.
How many? Yeah.
I,
how many?
No. Okay.
I started.
Ryan.
I started at the
S1
very
or sorry,
end of
S3.
S2 when they were doing like the final mission modules for S2. Ryan and Lennon joined at the very start of S3.
I have a hand puppet bird, but I also
Yeah, we were here for the beginning of S3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
don't
essentially
think
you
it
have
has to
be
do
on,
with
like,
seniority.
The what ifs or meanwhiles after season 3 or after season 2.
Is that an elephant
What the
roar
fuck?
Is that a fucking T-Rex?
No, that's a rhino. That's literally a rhinoceros fucking.
That was like the.
That's an elephant
Another
noise.
thing when it comes to who get models. It depends on how many player characters they are involved with. Sanders was involved with quite a few
Don't worry, my
player
steed.
characters. So it makes sense. Orc is really only involved with one now. And that's it.
Yeah.
All the others, he's like,
is little
you all can
Elisa
die.
Wolf riding this one day.
That would be scary.
That would be awesome.
By the way,
Yeah.
Ryan, I've decided that my
Aegon.
inspector doesn't know how to use a sword.
Or Aegon is not friendly enough to get this, or close
No,
nature
Aegon's
to get
not
this.
gonna get the wolf.
How does that
Does-
even work?
Does the bow not work
Alright.
for these guys?
He's so incompetent.
Use
combat-wise.
bow release, I believe, or arrow release. Or
It's
something.
on the
Listen-
toggle. It's a
Yeah,
toggle
I know. I'm
himself.
clicking it. It's doing
Alright,
nothing.
I'm gonna.
It actually shoots it, but
Alright,
the
so
arrow
here-
doesn't release from your
Did
hand.
you lock your gesture, maybe?
Since you're waiting on bronze,
no,
what
the
type
mercenary
of,
is weird.
What kind of thing can we do? It's like
Well, this
sword-
isn't a mercenary. This is a bandit.
Well, my headset's almost dead, so
Mercenary
I'm not
bandit
in
model
charge.
is
There, again,
so
isn't many
I can
people
show it as
in
well
town.
with this.
These are
So-
bandits.
I think
These are bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Too many
when you
people use them for their
when you actually
mercenaries for
shoot
some
it,
reason.
It actually shoots a particle, but it doesn't actually release the arrow. So you have to both
I
fire
guess.
and then you toggle off the arrow.
Here's the plan, right?
You
If
want
I
a
want to be
true
unique
bow?
again, we just gotta
I'll
kill.
give
We
you
just
a
gotta kill
true
the
bow.
lieutenant.
Dude, I fucking hate that lieutenant so
Dude,
much.
is that the bed bandit?
Dude, the bed bandits. Oh god.
Got it,
Dude,
that was
not
cool.
gonna
That's
lie,
cool.
I'm getting
That's
really.
a good
I'm,
boss. This is my
Raz's
I'm getting.
Fantastic is outside of town, just past the slave
I'm
pit.
getting.
This is a hunter model, isn't it?
I'm getting
Oh,
real
no, this
fucking
is my
pissed
model.
at that fucking lieutenant.
Yeah, that's Sigvana.
The Hunter model also has
Fucking Akka
I'm also
and
going to change a
Markle.
detail. The hunter did not go out this morning. They went out this afternoon because it is even now.
So Akka and Markle are
Race
sitting
sets,
outside.
do you have a
the-
model ready to go?
I just
Only
need
giving you shit
hairs
about it.
and no, I just need hairs and customization outfit-wise.
I can find some hairs for you.
About the only person
H. Phil, as you see, familiar swordsman
It's Harry.
walking close by.
at the tavern, talking to Stefano.
Oh, didn't
I'm willing to drop
And
a
bro,
fuck ton of models.
So Akka and Markle are sitting in front of the clinic,
use
talking to Sanders, Ladia,
You know what?
and Ulrich.
Oh
We're
my
having a
God.
good conversation.
Just throw me,
The second
like,
lieutenant comes out and it's like,
stuff
what are
like,
these people doing here? Get him out of here. And we're like, dude, that's not how we work at all in the slightest. We
stuff that
can't
looks
tell
like
these people to
Hunter
leave. And then
Process,
literally,
your
like, all,
disposition is calm.
and then literally all three of us, like, literally
You're
tell him
uninterested in
in
everything.
detail
I'm just
how
gonna
he's
slap that
wrong,
on to,
because he's wrong. There's no ands, ifs, or
The
buts.
Imperial
He's
area.
no. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. He was wrong.
Yes.
Everything he said
Yeah,
was
the,
wrong.
like, wolf and
By
fox clothes.
by
Now
rule,
you're
by
gone.
literally
Fucking
all of
wow,
our
wow,
rules,
wow.
he was wrong, and he was told by the
Isn't he
person
the
in charge of
quartermaster?
security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So far,
by the guy
Crusader
who's
King
in
models
charge of
haven't
security,
been too bad. I've
by a
actually used a few of
noble,
them.
and by a surgeon who works
Send
there.
me a
He was
few
told he
models
was
then for,
wrong.
like,
He then goes to the Inquisitor to bitch about it.
Maple?
Gets the Inquisitor on Sanders' ass.
Not yet. Lorelai is finishing up something that
The
she's doing.
second
and
lieutenant,
then we
because
will
he
be
got
getting her
told
the
by
quest.
3
And I
people.
will
to
tell you
leave.
more about it. For now,
Yeah,
just make
that
sure the
senile
models are ready to
bastard.
go. Okay.
Okay.
Very quickly earning the ire of literally every single Imperial, by the way. Like, we're literally all just starting to hate him.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, did Sanders get chewed out by the Inquisitor for it?
Which Imperial?
No,
which
well, no.
Inquisitor
First,
you went
Sanders was getting chewed out because it's like, Sanders, you can't just be, you know. I think it's because I think it's because Bruns didn't understand exactly what he was what he was saying, and then he's like, well, damn, I gotta have the Inquisitor still like be, you know, like tough, so he's got to chew out Sanders. Then he's got to chew out the second lieutenant. He's like, you two need to like make up or something. It's like, you two need to hash out whatever's going on between you two. And I'm like, like, I wanted so bad to be like, dude, you need to stop causing problems. It's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You want to have you want to have
but
my
no,
whole squad
no,
take you out in the alleyway.
I
stab
simply
you.
said this. I simply told him this.
Open the
Do you know what my
floor.
job is? I was like, do you know what my job is? He's like, yes. I'm like, what's my job? He's like, you're the
Why are you
the
out in the floor?
You're the chief
Get off
of
of the
security of the
floor.
Clish. I'm like, good. Do you know what that entails? He's like,
You're
yes. I'm like,
pig.
okay. Do you know all the
Let him
rules?
know.
Yes. All right, cool. Name off all of
There
our
we
rules
go.
then. Didn't say a fucking word. I'm like, exactly. If you don't know
That's a
the
warning
rules,
sign
don't
for me.
tell me.
Let me
And
write
literally,
you
I was like,
down.
I was literally
You're
just
gonna
telling
make
him,
an
don't
entrance
tell
in it.
me what my fucking job is. I know what I can and can't do here. It's time for and the fucking audacity of him saying we have an image to uphold. Mr. slits the throat of a
Image.
person in the fucking middle
Yeah.
of the road. Like, you have no fucking grounds to talk.
Right outside the clinic, yeah.
God.
Wait,
So
you mean the
let's
Inquisitor?
quickly have
Or you
a-
break the-
Wait, whoa.
No, the lieutenant.
Oh yeah.
Last Tuesday, the Essence's lieutenant slit the throat of a private that was bad mouthing him
Crassus, she's
right in front
on
of
her
the
way
clinic.
Jesus.
So Sanders,
Not something
I have
that-
seated
so
an
he has the
idea in
authority
her
to do.
mind
So Sanders
that
beat the shit
whenever
out of him
Jakar
and then
is
had him
not
detained
around
because,
Mallow
you know,
specifically, he
unlawful
seems more
killing
human.
of a soldier.
There's more tiredness to him. I've seeded the idea that
Like,
she might be
regardless
able
of,
to get on his
like,
good
even if
side
it
she
was
really
Inquisition
does,
as
somehow
that,
lawful, the fact that
Yeah.
it happened that way means that he had to be detained until security understood what the hell was going on and why it happened.
Yeah.
He's not Inquisition, right? Only
No, he's not.
He is not.
One is...
Only
my character was.
I think
looking
only
around
Storm
for a
Sharp
gun
has
to
some form
report
of connection to the Inquisition.
that
It's because he's
Ms.
connected to
Doyle was broken
Dario in a
into
way.
last night.
Oh,
But even
well,
even
he's
No,
like
no,
silver
no.
color. That means he falls under
Nope.
Inquisition, right?
sort of.
Oh,
It's very weird. I don't know. But
the white
but
generally
Sanders and the gunnery
signifies that
sergeant have
they
already
are
like settled their like, hey,
Inquisitorial
I'll do
forces.
my job, you do yours talk. We've already had that because it's funny because I literally did this entire process with Storm Sharp's character of, hey, you need to realize that like Sanders knows his job and he knows how to do it. Unless you know the rules of the clinic, you can't tell me the rules of the place I'm in charge of because I know the rules. We don't sell our supplies. We treat everybody, We can't just forcibly tell someone to leave the inside. We can the outside. We can forcibly take people out of the inside because that's our property. That's our turf. But on the outside, it's fine. And at the very end of it all, we are diplomatic soldiers.
Especially
We
if
are
they're not
here-
causing issues.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, we are
we were
diplomatic
just actively
soldiers.
talking.
Yeah, and we are diplomatic
Partially
soldiers.
because there was
nothing else to do.
There's like nobody around. So yeah, let the player stay around instead of just sending him to walk around and do absolutely
let them
nothing.
grow a connection to like
Yeah.
let him grow a connection to the other characters. Like shit, dude. Like I love Essence.
So
but
we need to have
I
a
love
talk
Essence.
one-on-one. Let's go into the map room.
What would you do if
Yeah.
this pig comes up and barks at you?
There's a lot of people.
Okay.
Well, they're AFK.
Yes, they're right here. I just want to make sure we're not in range of either stream.
Oh, okay.
Both of them are. So, something you may want to do is have a actual sit down with Essence, because it seems like he's going out of his way to like make situations that cause issues.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work out, talk to a moderator or talk to one of the moderators, because it looks like that to me. I already talked to Drazker about this from what I'm seeing from my perspective, which was the initial situation where he slit the throat. After it all happened, I went to talk to Essence to see what the situation was, what he wanted to
Segue into
create
the room.
there. And he said the reason the lieutenant did it was that it was him snapping about hearing the private go off about how he hates him. That's what the original reason was, and he made that very clear. And then next week, so last Tuesday, apparently it changed. He added on after the fact that, oh wait, that soldier was apparently going AWOL. Which was like, that wasn't the situation.
Yeah, and there was no hints of that in that moment.
Yeah. So it's like,
Hey, Lennon.
Hello, friend.
yeah.
God, he looks so fucking
Excuse
cool.
me.
So he's
Like one of your girls. Anyway.
so definitely have a sit down with Essence, have a talk about that character, and like make sure that he's not going overboard with it, because right now it absolutely seems like he is. And
Yeah.
if that doesn't turn out positively, talk to a moderator. Absolutely do it, because it's only going to be getting worse, because it seems like he's targeting Sanders with his character for some
and
reason.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit much. Even as a third party, seeing all of it go down, it seems like a bit much, especially because I don't want you to start hating playing Sanders,
Yeah.
because he only gets punched down in every situation.
Yeah, it would be nice for Sanders to be allowed to do his job for once and not get yelled at for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Like, not gonna lie, like, the only good thing going
Which
on
is-
for Sanders lately has just been Sarah. Like, that's literally it. It's the only good thing that's happened to him lately.
Which is specifically why, last Tuesday when the fight was happening, I saw it happening. I came in here, grabbed Adam, and before we went in, I told him, "Hey, this is the situation. We're gonna side with Sanders on this, regardless of what's going down. We're siding with Sanders." And then we went in because
Then you should probably find that hunter, or he's gonna be out there all night.
I just didn't want to further make the situation worse.
But yeah, I just don't. Yeah, because the last thing we definitely want is we don't want another Lecter
Mhm.
situation where I get told I can do one thing, and the moment I try to do it, I get shut down instantly. But alright.
So Laura died and better go get.
Yo.
Better go find the hunter.
To your
Are
left,
you doing
east.
Maple's module or something
into
right
the
now?
Southern Sabine.
Okay.
We can check to see if
Maple, do you want me generated in map now?
Yeah, they're just finishing up the quest give. Have the model ready and teleport to me invisible.
Alright, I'm already in model. Alright, ready to teleport. Just tell me when.
Alright, Crassus, you're gonna bring the conversation to a close. Sympathetically apologize for giving her more work this late in the day.
Maple.
Jesus Christ, Crassus, context made that dark.
Why do you think I said it?
Holy fuck, my dude! Alright, everyone else, get yourselves ready. I'm gonna quickly drop her the particular.
Is there a way to make the bird actually fly?
Okay.
I could be in Karana with 50 people in one spot and not have an issue. I'm in the arena with 10 people and I almost hard crash. I don't fucking get it, dude.
I will say.
I think it's on like an in between of like load zones.
I will say. I don't know if it's just a
In
me
case
thing.
anyone didn't hear that, Kitty has just informed us out of character that they are about to lose internet and probably will not be able to come back online. we will be commencing this module first thing when cards go up next episode. So on Tuesday, the very first thing we will be doing is beginning this event in the forest. However, you are all free to go. Thank you very much for the volunteering. You guys are good to go elsewhere, and just enjoy the rest of your evening.
Give some gum.
Yeah, what the fuck? Sanders. Thank you so much.
What's wrong, Racet?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
God.
It's me, the crow on your shoulder.
Bodgy VR.
Oh my, I just got thrown into the ocean. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, they boarded us. They boarded us and they killed us all.
Damn.
Oh Jesus.
But
oh shit, they're gonna be a mercenary in the mercenary.
I don't know what it is, but I do feel like map performance has dropped lately. I don't know why.
It has. I'm 10 lower FPS than I usually am.
Yeah, maybe might be something to bring up to Kimchi.
This is my first time using Advanced Toolkit, so I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to use this thing.
You can. What do you mean?
I literally have never used the Advanced Toolkit before.
Well, what does that have
If
to
that's
do
what
with
you're
map?
looking at.
What does that have to do with map performance?
I don't know. I thought that's how he was reading it. My bad.
It's like, dude, it's like, man.
It's just on my menu.
Yeah, you can check that on your like VRC menu.
What the fuck?
Oh,
We're out here
actually
talking about
dumb.
cars. You're like, yeah, I never owned a biplane either.
What the fuck is that, huh?
I mean, it's accurate.
Is that the
No,
thing
I
that
mean,
keeps
yeah, it's true.
staring at
Fuck.
us?
Yes.
It's fucking creepy, dude.
But yeah, it does feel like I've been crunching a lot more lately. And I don't know if that's because I've switched to using Steam VR for full body, or if it's because the map has changed, but who knows?
Wait, did you do the Steam VR thing that Spear linked?
No, I haven't. Maybe I should check it out.
Oh,
do that. You have to do that.
yeah. Because there's default
Steam
settings
VR is
that
dog
are
shit
not.
default.
Yeah.
Then I'll.
There's,
I will
what
say
Bron
everything.
said, there's different settings that are good for different games, and by default, it isn't good for VR chat.
Then I'll have to check the thing that Spear did, and I'll have to check it out.
I think it's pinned
But yeah,
either
no,
in
but-
announcements, main, or NPC.
But yeah, I do agree with what you were saying though earlier, Ryan. I'm probably gonna do that at some point, cause
I'll check to make sure you do it,
yeah.
and then I'll give you a virtual
Swear to
slap
fucking
if I hear
God,
you don't.
Storm. Swear to fucking God. You make my job any
I'm gonna
fucking
get off
harder.
early if I can't think of a singing to do.
Also, Noble, you have this attached to you.
What are you
What
holding?
did you just?
I
what
don't
did
see
you
it.
rip out of his hand?
Let's
Was it a
wait for it
boulder or
to.
something?
What the? Oh.
What a 10.
down my ass? What the fuck?
You deleted it too.
Yeah,
Oh,
10 up your
I
ass.
was gonna say.
So heads up, Noble.
People delete shit too
These eyes
fast.
don't go invisible. Yeah.
Well,
I figured that out the hard
it's
way.
the prop thing. Whenever you grab a prop, try to make sure when you're done with it, you delete it, because for other people, and it's random who it happens to, and it'll only happen for some people, it'll be stuck on you. Even if it's something that you can't attach to yourself, it'll still be stuck to you for them.
I didn't
Like,
spawn any props, so I don't know how that got stuck to me.
You probably may have grabbed it by
Probably
mistake
picked
when
it
walking
up.
by it.
Okay.
But yeah, and
Even
like
if you
I had
delete
a
it,
smoke
it still
pop
has
prop
a-
for Andre.
It might have been the prop, but
It's 12:30.
I found it most
Um,
reliable if you get
I'm
rid
gonna
of it,
take
though.
my 30-minute break now.
Yeah, gonna be around for the orc
Uh,
stuff or whatever
Yeah,
happening.
the ogre
Something's
stuff whenever that happens.
The guy with the eye.
eye
with the
guy.
eye. That's crazy.
All right.
Cyclops?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be starting my 30-minute break-a-rooney.
Fucking PC twice.
Marco's in his house.
Gonna turn off all my stuff.
Okay. Well, now we get it. Well, now it's up to
Marco's
Bronze.
in his shop, and Torty is probably done. Yeah, Torty's in town. If you want to remind Bruns, you probably should if he wants to run that before his other thing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He's been
A
waiting
module,
for
I-
a module. That's
Okay.
Yeah, a module
failed to run
with
multiple
Torty.
times.
And Markle, yeah. It doesn't even require a lot of people. Just Bruns, me, Torty, and Markle, and that's it.
The thing is, Marco's on the timer.
Yeah.
And we're 30 minutes from his... Actually, we're 25 minutes from Bruns' other module starting.
Yeah, I think it's we're not gonna do it just because modules are always gonna take a while. I always just say an hour minimum.
Did Noble leave or go in or something? I wasn't paying attention.
Thought we went in.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna get off early.
My mom's probably just gonna sit here and listen to the conversation they're having in Ladia's house. Cause I got nothing. I'm gonna delete this stuff.
God, he's invisible!
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, anyway.
I love drowning.
I was talking to this e-thought. Anyway. I found a grey color. Or at least I think it's grey anyway. It was when I was in the Merc building.
Oh my god,
here,
is
though.
that the guard face?
Oh my god.
The guard face? You starting guard face?
I was like, shit. I
It's
can't,
not
I
even
can't
the
have my other
starting
face
guard
because the other
face,
guy
but
like
it's the one
left.
everyone picks.
I usually don't go for this one. I usually go for
Please be one of the other two, otherwise you'll be one of the Stefanos.
Yeah, no, it's usually this one.
Fine, that's the final family.
Stefan.
I call that
Stefano
one
family too, they like.
I like this one. Give me an amazing beard.
Stefano.
Yes. They call me Fred. Fred the Wonderful. I'm gonna make that a thing now. Fred. Roll the fucking D. Fred.
What do they
I'm
need
gonna-
Sanders for? I remember they said they needed Sanders, and then they just went AFK.
I wouldn't. I'm bugging. Ray
Yeah,
said,
good luck,
come back.
Torty's
Volty
on
just
the
got
ocean
back
now.
in town. You can talk to her about consoles and shit.
I think
Hey,
Oh,
Tori's
Adam,
doing
how's it going?
Aka's module.
Hi.
No,
Hi.
Tori
Oh
just
my
got back
God.
from. Tori just got back from work stuff.
Fuck, I'm gonna go be an Imperial. Fuck this.
I know this because she bought it out shipped in fucking drums.
Imperial Gaming.
They're all having a meeting in Ladia's house.
Motherfucker.
I'm listening to that at the moment.
Fair. Alright, here. Are there any players out and about in town, or am I gonna be wasting my time going into
A
Zarther?
bunch just came back.
Well, the Mercs are back, but other than the Mercs, I saw Fury, Ro, and Kyler was going around the Sevatar.
You got Tori, Aegon,
those are the only three I saw
Seraph,
on that.
and
Alright.
Matthias.
Torty's gonna tell me to fuck off. Aegon's gonna tell me to fuck off. I think. It's like I'm trying to see. like,
There is
I
Matthias.
know,
I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Hey, Noble.
Oh, no,
We
don't
drowned.
do this
Hello.
to me.
We did drown. I couldn't get myself to go down, so I had to like.
But
Yeah, no, I just missed. I was like, oh.
I know Kitty's
Yeah.
a fan of my guy Matthias is pretty chill with my guy. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Who the fuck can I talk to, dude?
Huh? Me, bitch.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Depends.
Hey,
You about to
not
tell me.
sure. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. What are you up to? A lot of the people I normally talk to are in meetings.
Oh my god, I can't hear. Hold on.
Yeah, cat, get off of my keyboard, dude.
Are you here? Let's move over here.
Get down. Ooh. Thank you for knocking that bottle over.
Either unless you have something, I was about to be done for the night.
It looks like map is non-existent.
If you were wandering aimlessly and you still
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, we just finished up Shinpo's module, and as much as I want to stay and do shenanigans, 6 a.m. comes fast, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. We're not needed anymore, no. So if you want, you can go back there.
I'm gonna press the disconnect button.
Oh shit! Oh
Good
shit!
night.
Yes.
Scarecrow
We have.
It appears that
we
map
have
is not loaded.
so many things to do tomorrow.
Well, technically, hold on. So, this is a scarecrow, and this is a scarecrow, but this is my lazy, not scarecrow option.
I see.
Yeah, I'm very creative.
Put a muzzle on it.
Put a muzzle on that dude.
I'm too fucking lazy to change
I understand it.
the settings.
Mm-hmm.
I used to
you got the
change them
mustache.
constantly, and then I
You got my
just was like,
mustache.
I'm not fucking doing it.
What does everybody keep calling me Pepe?
Your eyes are closed.
Pepe?
Oops. Oh, he was dead. I forgot.
Pepe.
Where's my
I'm gonna see.
It's not
what Lennon
Pepe.
does. If
It's not
listen
Pepe.
to you,
My name
okay?
is Dalian. Dalian
Make this
Swallow.
One of Sylvain's boys.
I thought I was hearing
I'm gonna
someone
make
call
him
you
an actual
Pepe.
fucking character.
No, it's not Pepe.
Because I like being a prick,
It's
and
him.
when he told me to kick the shit out of people, I was like, oh hell yeah!
Weren't you
I'm gonna be
using
back,
this
'cause
one?
map
for
is not
Silver
loading.
Days? Hold on.
I was using one of those
Where,
fucking mercenaries. Yeah, that
yeah,
one.
there,
I was
there.
using that one, but I don't want to use that one because it doesn't. I just fucking hate it. I just hate it. I don't like it so much. I want to use this guy technically, but I know like.
God, you look like a fucking
you know,
prick.
guards and stuff fucking sometimes weird.
You know what you
But
can
I was
use?
like, I just found a percentage on here that makes like this look grey. It doesn't look grey here, but
If there are any medics available, we need you at the clinic.
yeah, it looks like blue.
Ryan's on the way.
Oh fuck!
Like
I
everything
just
is
sneezed
dying.
so hard.
Bless
Just
you,
die.
Didn't even let me hear. You die, Zeke. Hello.
Hello.
I can't die. I'm an expert.
Oh, that made me dizzy.
Oh, that's right.
Shit.
Shit.
Who's an expert?
My whole brain rattled.
Not even.
Alright,
It's pretty odd, yeah.
Gonna be back.
He's not even a pro. Damn.
fucking. You wanna fucking go?
Come on, I gotta fucking map out my play space because it fucking shifted itself, so I ended up kicking the wall like twice. This
So
fucking
I
sucks,
fall in headbutt in my
Shit.
fucking closet, fighting people.
Well, I don't know why it did it. Like my whole play space, like my lines just shifted over like 2 feet for no reason, and I don't understand.
Expert fighter.
I love VR. My face.
You know what would be interesting? I don't have it saved. I think. There's a model. It doesn't get used much anymore. If you give permission, to
I see
model
you
with,
all the
like,
times
3
in chat.
different
Good
tiers
to
of
see you in
armor.
beyond.
And
I run
you
around
can
and
maybe
babble.
get permission to use it for Silvervein stuff. Since Silvervein has a shitload
I
of
just
money.
did
What I'm gonna do now
That's
is
my
while
job.
we're winding down and
If you are the sixth to the guards training, please move up to the keep into your guards. Please and thank you.
Oh my god.
Wow. That was
drunk boy.
Huh? I'm no longer drunk. I'm just recovering.
Yeah, because you
think
you did the thing you're supposed to do after you were drunk and recovered.
I didn't have a hangover. I've just been like,
Yeah,
my
'cause you
stomach
were,
has
like,
been
you wound
regurgitating
down.
everything from yesterday, and it sucks.
Fun time.
Good night, yo. He's gone. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. Well, I gotta eat something. Have a good night.
Nap. Wind down. Oh, that's a dagger. And then bed.
Yeah, it's gonna be 6 a.m. because I'm gonna sit there laying in bed watching YouTube going, oh, it's already 5 a.m. Okay. Alright, y'all have a great night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
It was good to be here. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't get to get yelled at tomorrow.
If you are part of the guards training, move down to Shinto's module. Please and thank you.
Tier 30. Oh shit.
I'll find that so I don't have to search through the menu for it. Yeah, I would totally use it too. Work out pretty well.
Obviously get the information, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd
I mean, yeah, dude, tier 3 armor would really showcase how much fucking money Silvervein has to, like, hire somebody like this, right?
Yeah, like, obviously, because they always talk about him, like, one of the key
Like, just anybody with massive armor. I think another one has huge armor. Where is it? I think it's called Copper.
I love using these guys because I love their fucking, saber. Yeah, this. I fucking love using
These guys, too, are, there's this one, there's Coupler 2, this one, also this thing.
These are on the neutral one.
Yeah.
No.
This one's a good one.
Oh yeah, I think I saw him. Custom.
It's a little jank though, because it's older.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Oh yeah.
One of the heads you can't turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Longsword.
A little tuckered out from the last module. A lot of fighting, if I'm being honest. Probably. Sorry.
I changed to the color of the bag.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm here to fuck your wife.
What the fuck?
Just kidding, you have no wife, you have no bitches, you have nothing, you have no gold, you have nothing. You just have one bad leg and a really ugly maw.
No bitches. It's over for me.
That's right, you've been given the Bucci burn. It says to be everlasting, and what are you doing with that sword? He just killed himself. And he didn't even do it in the right place. He's dying slowly and painfully. Oh no.
That was so much fun.
No.
That was
just slap
fun.
his face around.
Robert
just desecrate the corpse real quick. Let us take a
Erebus?
piss on it. No, this is so awful. I'm so bad. He was like doing the most horrific
captain's
shit
here?
ever. Just like, oh no, I'm kicking it into the dirt. No, I'm sawing off limbs to center. No,
I actually
I'm
gotta
so
talk to
bad.
Bruns about that.
Yeah,
Because
I'm sawing off limbs.
No, my robber baron captain when Adasco surrendered, he's like have everyone stand down. So I made see if
Erebus, the
we can
captain
have
coming to kill
my guy come in with the
coming to kill Teamer.
I must go find Dredge.
That was the
I'm just
funnest-
lazy. Customization. So yeah. Base plate means it's not him because I never used this base plate or this metal cage thing. I'm just gonna
If you're
change
available, can you get on that NPC3 base?
I need to get this drow's name right. There, now it's on the list. After show planning, I gotta get to Brunswick stuff. What's going on? Oh, you're doing that? Yeah, I'm getting this guy set up. Curo Ishis. But I'm Australian. I don't know when that's happening.
It's
Yeah,
12 hours
1
different,
a.m.
so
EST.
you know. Yeah.
1 a.m. EST is in 8 minutes. Shit.
Or EST because it's daylight time.
Relaxing.
Wait, you're the one that's
Bro, you busy, my friend.
Are you the one that's doing the dinner service, or am I?
Kiori.
Yes, I am.
Curo
I got a horse. Hey.
I'm trying to keep an ear out because I was.
Is that a player character? Hold on.
I hate those guys.
Stinky player
That was
character.
like a player character. I think I just.
Oh. Okay.
Might have been Strixer, I think. Not quite.
I'll say, we've been told that you guys might want some ladies around the tavern around that time, so I've been trying to keep an eye out.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm not kidding you. If this gets approved, I'm gonna give someone the pig's elbow. This is fucking
You're telling me you haven't already? I'm disappointed.
I can't believe they let me throw someone at Dredge. That was awesome.
Is there a mace up?
No, I'm awesome.
This is all about shit, dude.
I'm sorry. Hey, you want to be a
No,
you want to
that's
be a
fun.
projectile? No? Okay.
You want to be a projectile?
No, someone's got a job. I don't care. I'll get my ass beat. See if I care.
So like when you're beating somebody, you can like hit them with the hilt of the blade, but there's something about just fucking with a mace, dude.
I need guards now.
Okay, Brothers of Fireblood and Steel, not good.
More than one royal guard.
Send
Paladin, what is your drow doing? Or what is your drow
He is-
specifically doing?
He is a slave hunt. He is a runaway slave hunter.
Huh?
He's got
wild.
licensed and everything.
Are any of you busy?
I'm about to
He
go.
is.
How dare?
He
How
is
dare?
looking for someone in Nodus.
Get up! want to see what Will's doing.
Alright. Goodbye. Have a good life. See you.
Have a good life. Goodbye.
Good night. You fucking gate guard motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Episode 1, baby. Haven't died yet. Yeah, you are. Look at that. Airplane mode.
You got 2 guards here?
Yeah.
Awesome at Erebus. Are you doing something?
Huh?
Are you doing something?
Gonna...
Okay. You too, Awesomat?
No, I'm gonna.
Awesomat's one of my little guards. Okay. And then I need Ryan Lamb was the other one, right? Yeah. Need a bunch. Yeah, Ryan Lamb's my
10
guard
men
sergeant.
now.
My personal guard. I need 5 men.
I need 3 volunteers to hop down into NPC 3 to be guards for Lord Mindo, Mendicach. 3 people to play Royal Guards. I could use more if you'd like. It's up to you.
Hey, Steve, do you know where the non?
Depending on how quick I get back in map, I might be able to help with that.
I think it's going to be happening right now. So.
Alright.
Ryan's going.
Understood. One more volunteer.
Cross Pit 88. You're not Cross Pit 88. You're comrade.
Ryan Lamb's showing up.
Am I not good enough for you?
You're like, you are good enough.
You're like,
I wanted
you
to talk to
Varil, but you what? David's gonna sign a contract. Here's hoping he makes it.
So you're
back.
It was a stop.
Yeah, we're getting situated and then we're heading down from the keep.
Hey, Sakura.
I'm joking.
After this blurb, if you're ready, we can do your thing.
NPC 3, right?
You should know how women work.
Okay.
Say that again. A white feather?
NPC 3, right?
Yes, NPC 3.
They didn't request dancers. If you don't have anything to do, we can just be eye candy. I'm gonna be.
How dare you? You made me run 3 laps because of your full plate.
I'm a bathhouse.
Exactly, perfect. Let's get that. Go to Keep 'em Barracks.
Keep 'em Barracks.
Let's do it.
I gotta
try and call me
all together.
Fuck.
Paladin, if you're there, can you hop down to NPC 3? NPC 3 Paladin.
Okay. I tried to do that. They complained to the Inquisitor, and then the Inquisitor yelled. Every time I tried to do Alright. Okay, that's foot and come on. Oh, that's uncomfortable feeling. Ah, there we go. There we go. Foot and foot. See how you never ready to see. Alright. Right. NPC. Alright. Right. Time to be the guy. The man himself.
That is what I wanted, hoping to hear. Sir, if ever, my service.
Hey, lads.
At your disposal. Help spread the message of aim.
Hey, Sanders. By the way,
I'm sure the man of the religious
Sanders.
call. I'm sure they would like a blessing from a man who won't.
How are things going so far?
What they think. But
Yeah, not too bad.
hear the cries of the people. And should
It's
they please-
outside's a little headache inducing right now, but
I'm not command the religious state of the Imperial.
Yeah.
so if you're looking for Tordy.
True.
Yeah, they are
Since you
right
stand
there.
above all, throw you-
Wow. You're right.
Faith is
Outside
weighing.
is very
I heard
headache
tragedy
inducing.
of
I
the
can't
Lord.
look in any
Yeah.
direction right now.
Did anyone?
That's what I've been fucking saying.
Actually, I can look at you guys.
But maybe not, perhaps, in chain of command.
Never mind, I can't look at you guys.
It is
Fuck me.
fine.
Oh, be sure to send them your way, Bishop. What is your name?
Even if you're focusing on people in the immediate area, it's
Yes, what is your name, Bishop?
Lawrence.
You need me to come with you, Sanders, at all?
Nah.
Very well, Lawrence. Do what you must. Praise the good tides of home and the gods themselves.
Well, she's about to
And
go.
bid you good travels.
Yeah.
I
Thank
never
you, Major.
asked you how everything went without
Hey,
saying.
Sota guy,
Oh,
your body?
I'll give it a minute.
Thank you, sure.
Wonderful.
Move out the way.
If he's on a pilgrimage, I'm a little confused. I was unaware of a holy site out here.
Wonderful.
3 days? Because this day's almost over?
It's not
Body is
exactly
a mixed
unknown
pub.
that people are starting to understand the Imperium more and more. It only makes sense for the religious figures to start making their way out west. Just serenade and soothe the people's thoughts and minds. So why stop them?
Enough
We're
said.
here to build reputation. I heard you needed to speak with me.
I know Lady Heidemann had to speak with you, but I might want to speak with you on a certain situation that I'm dealing with at the moment, if you wish.
Come on, Hopper. Oh, look, Lord is inconveniencing all the people.
Let me see Lady Heidemann. Send her up to my office.
Well, do.
You know, Ulrich also wants to get his word in as well.
This is sounding more and more concerning by the second, Sergeant.
Just some issues we've noticed.
Speak them.
Lady Heidemann's concerns are her own, but for the time being, my concern is the second lieutenant who's currently here as our logistical officer.
Yes, newly appointed. What about him?
He's been a bit of an issue for me lately. I think you've already heard about the incident 2 nights ago now, where he lashed out on a trooper and killed him. Or was this
News
not
to
brought
me,
you?
but what was the reasoning behind it?
There was this private, I didn't even catch his name, apparently was moving with the lieutenant, and he was venting to me his frustrations on working with the lieutenant. Something about the lieutenant saying that the troops have not been doing enough despite all that we've been through these last few weeks, and that he wishes that the lieutenant would, and I quote, get off his high horse. The lieutenant heard the latter half of this conversation and decided that that was enough to slit the kid's throat in the street in front of the clinic. No words, no nothing, just... I then promptly detained the lieutenant after this, and I was going to have him held in a cell until you were to handle this situation, but next I knew the next morning he was already released, and from, I guess, my understanding... I don't know. My best understanding is it had to be the gunnery sergeant, since I saw them talking the next morning. I don't know who let him out, I know for a fact none of my staff were going to let him out. So ultimately, I don't know how he got out of detainment. And there was another incident today.
The only officers that are eligible for execution of a soldier for a lack of completing their tasks is me, the Inquisitors, and a few select high-ranking officers. If we had every officer murdering every enlisted man, we wouldn't have a military, now would we?
That's exactly the point I brought up to the lieutenant. Now, I will not leave out the fact that after he murdered this soldier in the streets, I then proceeded to disarm him by beating the piss out of him.
Excessive force, but
It is my duty to ensure the safety of this clinician and his staff from all threats, and at that
I'm not
time...
saying you did your job incorrectly, Sergeant. I'm just saying it was an extensive use of force.
And then there was another incident today. Me, Lady Heidemann, and Ulrich were sitting out front the clinic, as we usually do, and at the time we were conversating with Mr. Markle, and that weird fucking fish thing, Akka, apparently is its name. We were having a legitimate talk with Mr. Markle about some business and things of that sort. When the second lieutenant came out, he came out grumbling as usual, and then tried to order me to tell Akka to leave the premises. During this time, Akka left on their own volition, but he still continued to talk about how such creatures shouldn't be allowed to loiter in front of the clinic, and told me how I should work harder on making sure such creatures be able to linger around the clinic. I told him that is not our job, and that they have every right to stand in front of the clinic if they wish. And then Ulrich told him that, and then Miss Laudia told him that. Because yes, while Akka may be a weird, disgusting monster of a trident, we still have our directive here, which is to help people when we can. And to have an image.
And this is the issue of mixing the military's main operation point inside of this clinic and not the embassy.
After he was...
That's why I had a man shot today.
After he was told off by myself, Lady Heidemann, and Ulrich, he then proceeded to go to the Inquisitor and told him that I was refusing direct orders from a superior. I got an earful from the Inquisitor from that. Although it was...
Which one?
The masked one, sir. Although, I do find it a little humorous, seeing as how the Inquisitor did ultimately tell the Lieutenant that I was right in what I told him. Now,
there's something you have to understand about the chain of command, Sergeant. I know you understand it well, and I know you're doing your job. But even in a trifling time, sometimes following an order is the easiest way to defuse a situation. Even if it's the wrong one to do. The moral of the story is the second lieutenant was in the wrong, and what is coming to him will come to him.
I'm trying my best to work around his issues so that we can not lose another logistics officer.
We more than likely will.
But if he keeps...
And the Masked Inquisitor have both grown incredibly tired of men acting out of line. That is why the executions have been occurring.
And I just want to express that I was not trying to act out of line. I was trying to follow the rulings that I have been following since day one of taking this position. I was thrown into a hard place. I'm more or less asking, what should I do? Should I follow the orders of a man who doesn't even know the rulings of this building, or should I follow the rules that I know that I have to follow since day one? That is where my issue
If the
is.
Inquisitor stated that you were in the right and you did what you needed to do, then stick to that directive. Even if it did go against an opposing officer's jurisdiction, the only men who can override your orders are me and the Inquisition.
That I understand, and that I tried to explain that to the Inquisitor, but
their word is law. Whatever they choose to jurisdict and do, so be it.
Of course. The Inquisition is always right.
My job is to make sure the men's lives are a little less chaotic, but sticking both the commanding structure of the Imperial military and a clinic staff in the same building has its challenges.
Yes.
And we've been experimenting, well, not experimenting, but seeing these issues arise more and more after the war. This is why I'm trying to get the embassy back up so we can get all of our logistics and all of our high-ranking officers out of here. God knows I want out of here.
I'm just doing my best, trying my best to do my job, which is to ensure the safety of the clinician and her staff and to make sure that all of her operations are running as smoothly as possible. And part of that includes making sure that the local populace don't fucking hate us. And when
And you're doing your job well. That is the jurisdiction and the task of this delegation. We're here to build diplomatic respect and renown with the populace, and you're playing that to a T.
Aye, sir. I just wanted to bring these issues up to you, and I will let you do with them as you see fit.
I'll decide the second lieutenant's punishment. I need a logistics officer, and I would not want to execute them. Because finding one is not easy.
Me and Ulrich actually have this running joke now. That's the one thing we just can't fucking keep in this station. We lost two during. Before you arrived, we lost two due to the schism in the embassy. Both of them were part of the radicalists. Then there was the one that the Inquisitor did his duty on. And now
That's
that
the
we're
one who... He was a good man, but he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Indeed. Now we have a schizophrenic maniac. Yippee.
That seems to be most of my command staff. And I trust you and Heidemann are getting along well?
I can work with her. I still have my reservations, but that is all they are, sir. Reservations and nothing more.
As long as they do not cause issue, then you can keep them.
She tells me to do something. She tells me to jump, I'll say how high. If she tries to do anything stupid, I will follow her to make sure she doesn't get herself killed again.
Good man. Is there anything else?
That is all on my end, sir. I am sure Lady Heidemann has her own things that she wishes to speak to you about. And I think Ulrich was going to speak to you about the same things I was speaking about the second lieutenant. But I cannot speak for them, for I am neither of them. Thank you for your time, sir. It is very much appreciated.
Thank you for bringing this to my light. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier.
Of course.
The apothecary hasn't even seen the inside of their burnt down building yet, or at least exploded building.
Apparently it was a chemical reaction, something along those lines.
From what I'm hearing, the guards are inspecting it, but God knows how lazy they are. I doubt they'll bring anything up.
I doubt they'll even get in the front door, seeing as how,
Miss Venora was concerned that some of the chemical ash that's still in there might get into some of the tonic she makes, and she does not want an Imperial Major suffocating on something like that.
Mints of big, large cheese wheels, so I can give it to the man. Major.
Something.
Alright, I'm done sitting down. Take my rounds around.
Ah, I know what's happened.
Anyways, Major, I got some
We're
good
about
news.
I know what's happened. I lagged out. I must have lost connection to the world. That's why I'm lagging so much. Does that help?
What sound is good? Yeah. That you walk with?
Ugh.
There you are.
Oh my god, that helped so much.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you do?
I doot doot, and then I doot doot, and then I doot doot doot, and it made existing a hell of a lot easier.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, the doo-doot.
Yeah, you know, Imperial stretches, you know, the doot doot. Well, at least me and the Major are seeing eye to eye on...
yeah, so it's much better.
Well, it seems me and the Major are agreeing on certain issues, and that's nice to know.
Good.
Should I be aware of these issues?
And this.
From what I'm hearing, they'll sort themselves out. But apparently, the Major didn't know... Apparently the Major didn't know anything about, that incident that happened 2 nights ago. And he just found out now, so someone's gonna get their ass ripped out.
Wait, incident that happened 2 nights ago? What happened?
You know,
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently... And here's the even more disturbing part. We don't know who let that man out of detainment. Because the Major didn't let him out. And holy fuck, am I just short?
You're leaning forward a bit.
I'm leaning forward a little bit.
My legs bending? Like...
No, I mean... No, you're a bit hunchback
No,
there.
you're kind of like...
Fuck's
Yeah, you're
sakes.
kind of
God's fucking damn it.
doing... Here, check this, lean.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to not do that. Am I still doing it?
I don't think so. No, you look fine.
But you're fine. You should
I'm
be fine.
I'm still like short as fuck.
Yeah, it sounds like my
This is
We're
bullshit.
the same height. No, he's just taller.
I feel like we should at
Fitness
least be the
tall.
same. Actually, hang on. No, I need to figure this out. All right, hang on. How tall are you in
You're
meters
kinda-
right
you're
now?
kinda-
I need to know. What does it say?
1.82.
Same here.
No.
Wait, how the fuck I'm taller than you?
I'm 1.
Taller than you? How are you also 1.82? What the fuck?
I'm 1.77. I'm canonically shorter than everyone. No!
Little baby man.
This can't be!
We're the same height, apparently.
No! This is
Despite me being taller
bullshit!
than you.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hang on.
What the fuck?
So,
That's
okay,
funny.
for me... Okay, how tall am I compared to you? Because for me, like... I'm, like, up to your... I'm, like how... Like, does it look like I'm much... I'm not...
Oh, he's dying.
I'm like staring at your forehead.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, and I'm staring at your chin. God,
Major,
I am
sir.
short. Fuck! Major,
But
sir.
I'm staring at his shit.
He's having a
if
crisis,
we're...
sir.
Yeah,
What?
so that's weird.
Nothing. I've just realized that I'm short.
Did you get shorter?
I feel like
I think you
have.
did get shorter.
Oh. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
And stuff.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, come on!
Well, that's really embarrassing.
It's okay.
You
you'll
see
grow.
yourself?
Oh, shut the fuck up, both of you.
The Major can use you like a weapon.
Probably could.
This is awful.
How much you weigh? Again.
Like,
Oh no.
135? 140?
Do it.
Yeah.
I could do it.
That's just gonna be our next unit of
I'm
measurement.
trained in blunt force weapons, but
How many
it's
Sanders
at least
can you
easier
bench?
for the medics.
200 pounds of pure muscle, baby. Yeah.
Sure, it's all muscle.
don't humble yourself.
Sergeant.
It's a joke.
Sergeant.
It's a joke. I'm making a joke.
Of course.
You got something. You got something right there.
Fucking thing off me.
If you have a Wood Elf character at the Grove, spawn there. They will be there
Not gonna
soon.
be seeing Ulrich anytime soon. Oh, hi, Miguel.
But I got eaten alive.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta be back. I gotta do something.
Hi, Miguel. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I need to find Torty.
I think she's around the corner.
Well, wish me luck on this perilous adventure. I may possibly
forget
die.
this.
Hi.
Find a replacement before that happens.
Mikhail, if I die, you're not in
Unless your
charge.
name into the side of my sword.
I'll be in
Sergeant
charge.
bitches.
You are Corporal, Francis. That actually might work. Alright. I'll be back.
I know you bro like to sneak around.
He didn't mind the servants giving food and drinks to us.
Tang is good friends with Tuli, I think. You might know. And Marin also works quite closely. Actually, I just know this Jen.
Getting the sand for their binding agent.
No! No!
He actually
No. He did get it.
Goddamn Tabnet Khalif.
What did you
Quick
just say?
question. If any of you can quickly answer.
You hand over the tavern to somebody for a couple
of days
and take a break.
Do you know where Torty is by chance?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I can do
No?
that.
No, that's probably.
Wait, what? Who?
Yep.
Torty, the leather worker. Weird looking drow.
Checker shop.
Either on a boat or somewhere on a rooftop.
To be fair, half the times I do check her shop, she's not there. It's usually better just to go around town first.
That's not the answer to the question, though, Xander.
She's in three
No.
places usually.
docks, shop, or the tavern. But the tavern is currently closed. So she's either at the shop or the docks. If she's not at either place, she's asleep or in the boat.
She's either on a boat, asleep in the tap in her shop, or up on a rooftop.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Anyways, like I was saying, yes, there is pain involved.
Just like
I think it was
gather sand and drop it somewhere. Talking shop about nothing good.
Basically, just anticipate it at this point.
How
you doing?
Hey, how busy are you by chance?
Say again?
Are you? Can you answer just one quick question?
Depends on the question. What's up?
Have you seen Tori, the leather worker?
Nope. I've not. Sorry.
Cool. That's all I needed. Thanks, mate. Have fun with your thing.
Yep.
Yeah, usually not all that big on Imperial, but it's not too bad.
I kind of wanted to yell, "I'm his best friend. Don't listen to him." That would have been funny. But I think that was in whisper, so I wouldn't have heard that. That's a thing that a lot of people, I feel like, need to remember sometimes. There's a lot of things are said in whisper, and you don't hear it. Oh, God. Oh, God, hiccups, please. God. If I knew I could get away with it, I would so throw. Oh, God. It's 25.
Honestly, I can't remember most of the conversation. Just that
Here.
she tried to tell me that the North was great, and I'm not sure I believe it.
From what I hear, there's like always something going on up there, like...
Well, the sky's on
First
fire.
off, it's... Huh? Sky's on fire.
Sif
And
said
there's,
the
like,
sky is on
sand
fire.
that comes from the sky, but it's like water, but it looked like sand or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold and it's made of water. They call it ice. It's like...
Huh.
Is that knocking?
Is that knocking?
Alright. Okay, hold on. I'll peek. Hold on. Hi.
Hi.
You wanna do the business talk and stuff?
I mean, just a rough, yes.
Okay. So, if I need to buy the dyes and stuff, I don't know. I probably can. It's reds and yellows, right? You don't just want red. You want red and yellow.
It's reds and yellows. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even white,
fuck.
depending on different aspects.
You want me to bleach out leather? Oh, fuck me. All right.
Isn't
how
white
about
dye
this?
Is white dye not a thing, or am I stupid?
I mean, white dye is like super stupidly expensive. It's better to bleach out stuff, but you just get a pale kind of pan.
I hear you.
I'll write it down. I'll think on all the possibilities. I'll give you an answer tomorrow. But the ponchos itself, 2 silver plus a dye, might be an additional 2 silver, maybe even more because it's multicolor. And you sure you want the leather, not like clothing or anything, right?
I've looked into it. It's specific. Fuck! I cannot talk. Specifically, leather is what I'm looking for. Leather ponchos is what I'm looking for.
All right. Well, I'll double check everything tomorrow. You're looking at probably minimum 4 silver per poncho.
I see. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate this.
Also,
It's
hi, Dad.
very nice.
Mhm.
Give me a solid number tomorrow, and I'll see what I can get figured out. More than likely,
Will do.
might
No problem.
more than likely what might end up happening is we'll just have a thing going on where each trooper will just have to buy his own, like, individually.
Mhm.
But who knows? Maybe
Okay.
I can make a miracle happen.
Whatever works.
Either way, appreciate it, Sorty.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries. Hi, Dad.
Hi. I'm going to presume, by the way you're peeking out your door, that you're currently. Oh.
Probably more.
You ever
Any
tried to
luck with
peel
your
armor
poncho?
off of frozen skin?
Huh?
No, that sounds terrible. I've had to
Yeah.
peel armor off men who've been covered in mud and soot, and they were burnt in their armor.
Oh, looks so much better.
It's a lot like that, except they're ripping it off in chunks.
No thanks.
This is a wonderful conversation to walk in on.
Yes, it is far better than the conversation about fucking ponchos.
Speaking of which,
Oh no!
Fuck.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh, God.
So we're looking at
I will leap across that bench and slap the shit out of you.
it's short and sweet. So this isn't a final price, but this is her estimation before she does a bunch of math for it. We're looking at 4 silver per poncho.
4? You said it was 3, Major.
You should have. I bought 3 earlier.
So here's
To go up
her,
in price.
Here's
The fucking
her,
economy crashed when I wasn't looking.
Here's
I'm gonna go
her
talk to
explanation. So it's 2 silver.
Did you just what?
It's 2 silver to make the poncho itself. Now, but it also needs to be dyed, you know, because Imperial Red.
Fucking god.
And there's only one source of dye in town, and he's selling his stuff at 2 silver per unit. She doesn't know.
Just fucking shoot him and stick his entire supply.
Jesus Christ!
Yes,
I mean,
Major.
Sotar guide me. Right.
Uh-huh.
So, because of that, she's thinking that it's probably going to cost around 4, if not more, silver per poncho. Now, that might change overnight as she does the math.
Hold on, you're waiting for a drow to do math.
I know, that's why I'm giving her the entire night.
Do you realize you are probably being extorted out of all your hard-earned wages? Sergeant, let me put something into perspective for you, right? All of the gear we're wearing is made for the environments we're serving in. Do you think they would have given us ponchos if we truly needed them?
I checked our inventory, and we have none.
Which means the motherland thinks we don't need it.
I guess so, sir.
If you want to waste 4 silver out of your own paycheck to get a poncho, and then get it approved for regulation of normal service uniform attire, by all means. But by the time that process happens, the rain would have come, gone, and killed a bunch of
gone
other
and
people.
been done and over with. It'll be mid. He'll be fucking.
By the time you even get the fucking poncho, the rain will be gone.
Last day of the rainy season, Tony, watch up. I got your ponchos!
Fucked up. Is that what she sounds like to you?
No, I'm just really bad at voice impressions.
I miss my little sidekick I used to have. Imperial regulations as I can.
Actually, I am curious about this, sir. Whenever I hear the stories about your past, I keep hearing about this helmet that you had. Whatever happened to it?
Got melted down into this.
Oh.
specifically the cross guard.
Ah, okay.
There's a helmet of a bull. The lads called me. So get this, hot-headed and abrasive.
Holy shit. Who would have knew?
So I usually kill a few men too. That's useless.
Wait, what?
Torture as well, seeing how the points were pretty sharp. What?
Nothing.
I'll be back.
I miss it, but it's in the form of a sword now.
Well, you're definitely killing a lot more people with it now.
I am. And catching a lot more swords. It is a mean crossguard.
Aye. Our crossguard's not that fancy. I mean, it does the job. It's really good for defense.
Meant to protect you. That's the point with two-handed longswords. Is the bigger the crossguard, the more you're able to hook the sword. It's both defense and also for grabbing.
Yeah, and then there's also the issue of, you know, bigger the crossguard, the more of a chance it could, like, hit yourself.
Oh, it's terrible. Especially seeing how long this one is. Holy shit, I just realized there's etchings on this sword. Forgot I put that there.
Don't worry, Sergeant. I know this province like the back of my sword. Oh, hey, that's new.
I've only had it for as long as I've been in the fucking military.
True. No, I wish I had my my old halberd. Back when I enlisted, had that thing for like 2.5 years before I got moved here. Now that thing could tell a story. I had etchings in the handle. I had small little notches carved into the metal of it. I fucking loved that thing. But then I got moved.
Tell a story and so does armor.
Yeah, well, I've had to change so many armor sets since I've. Because let's see, first I went through boot camp. And they don't really give you armor when you go through that. Then I became a halberdier. I then took an extended course on mountaineering because I wanted to join the Pioneer Division. Then then I go. I don't know, there's a lot of people. I think.
It's probably none of our concern.
Hopefully. Be a bit more of a concern if I could see them. Oh, God, that was a mistake.
Apparently, it stepped on the bomb, the Inquisitor.
Say again?
Inquisitor?
What?
Nothing.
Bro! What did you get there?
He's good at his job.
What is a mouse?
Really good.
I gotta get off my ass.
But no, after I was done.
Oh, please, don't do your job on my behalf.
We're gonna be going on for a hunt.
That was the intent, but my help seems to have fallen ill. Perhaps I'll put it off one more day.
Perhaps.
They can't learn anything if they're not present.
No. But I presume you're a good teacher, Quizzer, so... So they've
Well, I like
learned
to
something
think.
by now.
They've survived thus far. They've gone on what? 3 of them? 4 hunts? They've killed Cloven once, Harpies, Troll. They're getting better by the day.
Good. Soon enough they'll be able to fight with rats.
Soon enough they'll know how to kill a dryad.
That is a skill to hold, for sure.
And then they'll be useful. Then, I'm going to get out of my work clothes. We need to get you something casual.
Pretty sure he is in his casual wear.
Me. Always on the job, Sergeant. I thought you knew this of me.
Major Dario, the Brazen Bull. Casual? Never.
Shut your fucking mouth. I never once got out of my arm. Well, no, that's a lie. Wear that fucking helmet everywhere around Adwick.
Oh, you know what I really should requisition? Because I think they would look fucking awesome. Cleats. You know, for mountain climbing.
Sergeant, there's no fucking mountains here. Okay, when are you gonna go all the way out there in the hill country?
Ain't that where the orcs are, sir?
Good luck finding a cobbler. 'cause I
Ain't
don't
the
think there
orcs
is
out there?
one.
Yes, they are.
There's a cobbler. Second building back there above the slave tent on the roof.
There you go.
Interesting location.
Hmm.
I suppose the best way to find out if your
Push it
shoes
up.
aren't doing their job is to go up
My
the
office.
stairs.
Now.
Good luck, sir.
You need my come with,
Stay out there.
Major. Understand.
That's 3rd floor politics, Gunnery Sergeant. None of our business.
Before things start
As a man of the silver, I thought you'd know that.
I'm no
I'm
silver
gonna go
knight.
on my break.
Why do you wear it?
Go that way.
This is the regular steel plate wise. This is my old uniform, not the newer ones like you guys.
I guess.
Sergeant,
I
I'm
fight
going
in
on
the.
break.
Alright.
You're fine.
Take a light with you. Right. Well, I was talking to them about my career history, but shit. Alright. So what did I do next? So after I was done going through mountaineering classes to join the Pioneer Regiments, I was then assigned to the 47th Mountaineers, Halberd Regiment. We were placed in Leodor. Did some work there for a while, nothing too crazy, just some peacekeeping operations. Then the Adlik, the Arland, the Arlandi conflict started. My regiment was sent to Northern Ireland. We had to cross the river. We went north of Oakenbrook. We took the hard way around. Essentially went above it. Our orders were to cut through the... How bad is it?
No, I'm not eating.
Our orders were
I
to
need
cut
to go
through...
talk to somebody. I'll be back. But I did not know that you were part of the Mountaineers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
47th.
I keep that in
No
mind.
hilt.
Nice.
No mountain. Fuck, I forget the saying already. It's been way too long. Something, no terrain too grand. So, our orders were to cut through the northern countryside of Ireland to get to the rear flank of the capital to prevent reinforcements or retreating forces. We made it about halfway until we got a sudden order to fall back to Imperial lines, or back to the Imperial border. Still remember that day. It was quiet. And the ground shook for a bit. Next thing we knew, everyone's falling back. I got sent back to the border up in Leodor and waited. Ever since then, I heard weird rumors, stories, and every now and then we'd see weird bodies get carted in from the Orlandi border. Spent about a year and a half on border guard there. More and more of those stories kept procking up. Then one day I was told, "Pack your things, Corporal. You're going to Grodia," with like a handful of others from the regiment. I was told to hand in my halberd for a rifle. Took like a 2-month-long rifle training course. And now I'm here. That was 9 months ago now? Fucking hell. What's your military career like?
Joined the Orlandi military when I was 18. And I was able to serve. Apparently I impressed the good Commander Osgood enough that I became one of his proteges. Self-taught, well, not self-taught, but he taught me and another in the way of the sword command structure. Served in the military for some time and then became a guard. Well, no, I was serving as a sergeant lieutenant within the guard for the majority of the time. Then the war broke out and I was promoted to captain. I oversee the entirety of the residential district and the market district. Saw my fair share of combat. Went all over Ireland for the military. But when they decided to hunker me down in Adwick, well, then I realized I was with some of the best defending the capital. To be fair, we did give the Imperials a run for their fucking coin.
I heard the battle for Adwick was a bloody one.
Vigorous younger me. It was. Sewers were my domain. For a while. To be fair, I think I've seen more war with the Imperium than I did with Ireland. Being a guard captain is not exactly the same as running military regiments. Of course, it's still commanding men, but it's a bit different.
Yeah.
For that, I have the Imperium to thank.
Strangest things.
Alright, Sergeant, I'm surprised you're not out of uniform.
Haven't really had much of an opportunity yet. Plus, with Victor running about, I
Now's
like
the
to...
time. Now you understand why I'm always working. I think I'll die in this armor, to be honest. It's my own prison.
It's usually how it goes for soldiers like us.
That it is.
Best you can hope is that you look good in it. It's more than likely you'll die in it.
I think black, gold, and red's a good look.
It is a very nice color scheme.
It is. I'll give you Theosians that. You did pick a killer color palette. Well, and wait and see what our next orders are from the Inquisition.
Aye.
Victor did not look happy.
Does he ever look happy?
No.
You know what? I'll take that opportunity. I'll play with fire and see what happens.
Best of luck.
In the know-how of which one it was. It wasn't his purview to know. I don't know which one survived, whether it be my mentor, whether it be the religious zealot, Peter, I don't know. What is it?
It's like listening to two horses run at each other.
How so? Can you hear it through the fucking walls?
Only the muffled bits. So I know Ludwig.
I just want to get out of this.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I know Ludwig's giving me shit for it, but I think we would look kick-ass in ponchos.
I'm not one to go against fabric around the shoulders. I wore one for a while. Not really a poncho, but it was a side cape.
Yeah. I'm going more for... The main reason why I'm pursuing this is because a friend of mine told me it'd be a good thing to pursue. Given how the rainy season is apparently around the corner. Maybe I will do that. Go to the cobbler. Get some cleats. Because remember that one offensive we did? I think it was, yeah, by the lumber mill, by the lumber yard. We had to climb up. What was that, like an 80-degree angle? How to get the ladders and all that?
Man, Hell's Ridge.
Yeah.
That's what I call it, at least. Fuck that hill.
Yeah, fuck that
Got smashed by 2 boulders.
They did throw a fucking boulder at us. Fucking bastards. Some cleats would have been nice
there. It was an exciting day, though. I saw a good man, but it was necessary. You were the tip of the spear.
It was a bloody day.
No, but we gave those robber baron men a run for their fucking coin. We pushed all the way up to their siege camp.
Yeah.
Right outside of it.
How many of the robber barons' men surrendered when this whole thing ended? 400 or so?
So less than that. A couple hundred, not even. Maybe a little bit more.
What do you think is going to happen to all of them?
Near the size of the Imperial garrison.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they'll probably be re-educated into the Radon military or executed, depending on the crimes they committed.
True. See, I'm thinking... My thought process is their leadership is what's going to get executed. But all the more lower rank and file, they'll be the ones who are kind of given a choice of either re-enlist or slavery. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. I know if I was in their position, I wouldn't want to rejoin the military life.
Yeah, well... heard slavery in Grodia kinda fucking sucks. So... yeah.
I'm not for nor against it.
Heck,
Don't have a say on the matter. It's their custom, not ours.
I've been seeing this dwarf named Silvervein walking through town every now and then. He's a debt collector. And he does one of three things when people don't pay him back. He either breaks your legs, kills you, or sells you into slavery. Sells you into slavery. Now, usually when, they do the killing, it's usually not him, it's this big fucker he has walk with him. I think it's some Northman.
Where am I gonna get a fucking Northman to break people's legs for me? We had one of those. Forget his name.
You had a Northman?
Back in Ireland. I would absolutely love one of those tall fuckers with them. Are they called death's heads?
Oh, fuck me. One of the Regiment of Renown, the Death's Head. Fucking hell. Those guys were scary. Imperial champions that used great maces. Those, whew.
We might have some here, I'm not sure though. I need to check.
No idea.
They are crazy.
Some of them are Bjornings. Some of them. Enslaved ones.
Yeah, those ones are crazy. Fuck me, there's a clown car that came out of the entirety of the leather workers. A clown carriage.
Make it less of the clown car.
How?
No, that is not what I am insinuating.
Why is it always violence with you, Gunnery Sergeant? Like, why do you always, go straight to that? It's like, oh, mild inconvenience. I'm gonna go kill it now. Like, well, what's up with that?
I didn't mean killing them, but okay.
Well, then what did you mean? Like, how are you going to unclown car that?
Incapacitation. Or incapacitate.
Well, that's one funny thing, yes, but no.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus, well, so talk, Christ, whatever the fuck.
God's above.
Joining them.
Okay, God's above.
Don't worry, I have that same problem. I've said it 5 times today.
I'm gonna finally sit down for the day. Well,
at some point, maybe...
This time.
Do you think maybe we could just say that Saint Jesus is a thing? That he was just a prominent Imperial, Yeah, no, you're right. Probably not.
To be honest.
cooking pot, the one that's just been sitting there. That has your the shark. Yeah, that has the shark soup for you and Soma. Oh, it's got enough. It's got soup for you. And
I'll drop it off.
It's very good soup. Honestly, I don't know what. I don't get it how.
You know what though? Despite how bad this station is sometimes, not my worst station.
I would say the same.
Nah. Leodor. Hated it there. So fucking boring.
I only heard little things of what happened over there.
Exactly.
Only little.
Well, that's the point, because nothing ever fucking happens in Leodor. Gods, even on the border, nothing. We'd get the occasional refugee
Thankfully, nothing
grouping
happens
every
on the
now
border.
and then, but fuck.
I would say you're lucky. I'm in the other side of the border, the eastern.
Yeah, well, the East is a bit crazy these days. But either way, but Leodor, Leodor is just nothing, and nothing.
Inquisitor?
Find me Ulrich now.
Understood.
Aye, sir.
Send him to Victor at once.
As you wish. Fan out the entire damn city if you have to.
Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
Be very careful over these next few days.
Yes, sir.
Don't give him a reason.
Yes, sir.
A bit of a warning for you. Lenora was asking about how someone goes about freeing a slave.
There's something I should be worried about. Sergeant?
Ryan, the
Because
Inquisitor,
I was
is
over on my
looking
break
for
and I saw
Ulrich.
everyone running around.
I heard I'm on my way.
Hey, by chance, when you were out there, did you see Ulrich at all?
They didn't pass by the tavern at all. And if he did, well, he was in the dark then, and I didn't.
Yeah, alright, well. Apparently Victor's, looking for him. Probably another step.
I won't believe it. You okay?
That's...
More than a little. I think you need to get that sleep that you haven't been getting.
2 days.
Come on, let loose, foot loose, put on your Sunday shoes. Put on your Sunday shoes. Right. Well, as soon as we find out when I need to get this stutter looked at. Ah. You heard? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least you heard.
What is happening? I've been waiting.
Third floor
paperwork all day.
politics.
Go.
I'm going to start from you a small flask.
Looks like the bats are out tonight.
I know you talk about your torch.
Fantastic.
I'll be around. Sure, you can find a torch yourself inside.
The gunnery sergeant should really stop playing with them. You should stop enticing them, gunnery sergeant.
Let's just say I would not expect an inquisitor to look for somebody. And, well, 5 minutes later we found him.
Oh no, it's not the inquisitor I'm talking about.
I haven't been dishonored since I was a slave.
That one?
Tend up and be at attention.
They've been getting more active lately.
Agreed. Concerns me.
That's third floor politics at the end of the day, nothing we can do about it.
Aye. I'll be right back.
This thing's creeped the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Really want to be anywhere near him.
Like we got much of a choice.
Wish.
Come on, man. We're in the militarum. You think people like us ever truly get a choice?
Probably not. I just follow orders. They luckily happen to be yours.
Yeah.
Grateful about that. Like, you're going to Nortus, you're going to be assigned to a man called Sergeant Sanders, and I was like, there's no way it's the same Sanders that I knew through basic.
Turns out it is.
Trust
Nurse,
me.
can I bother you for a light?
Yeah.
Grazie.
Anytime, mate.
Thank you.
Our pleasure.
Where is...
Hey, Frost.
Wee.
Ah, not terrible.
Clear skies tonight, at least.
That's true. It's true.
I'm gonna quickly go and see if Ludwig's out of his little conversation that he was having.
Aye.
can say is people can think however they like. I can't change their mind.
Hey, Balak.
Evening, Sanders. All night for you.
It's going as good as it can be.
I suppose. I'd probably be turning in, but think you'll still be right for the boat. Not going.
My apologies, but I did not pick up any of that.
One moment. Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sorry. Do you think you'll be good for the most part for the coming days? I know things have been a little chaotic.
I'll be
Based on-
alive, more than
as far as
likely.
The Imperial concern.
At least I think I will be.
Very well.
I hope I will be. I mean, unless they send me to go fight in the crags tomorrow. And then,
I mean, that's...
don't worry,
Yeah,
Balak.
What?
What the?
What?
Fuck is...
Should we get the guards?
Yeah, maybe you should. You should. You should get a guard, mate.
Go, yeah, go get a guard. Yeah.
I'll go the other direction.
Yes or no answer. You gonna pay or no? I can pay. I just need to say so.
Hey, are there any guardsmen over here?
I'm sorry if.
No. Try elsewhere.
Alright, enough now. What's all this about?
This man owes me points. He paid at my establishment for my food and refused to pay. I paid. I know you're not.
Guardsman.
Yes.
Here you go.
None of our business.
Fucking
Out of our.
lord.
Listen.
It's none of our business, and it's out of our jurisdiction.
Okay, so did you owe coin to this gentleman here? Or the other way around?
Do you not hear that noise?
Yeah, just keep your eyes up. Be ready.
You didn't pay for yours. Do you know the inspector? You gave me 3 copper.
And how much did he owe you in total?
3 copper and 30 copper for a full meal. He gave me.
So you still... Alright,
Then
sir.
I tried to talk to you, and then you ran out. And now here we are.
What is theft?
Let me.
Ah. Ludwig?
Where's Ulrich?
Inside. Talking to Victor, I believe. 3rd floor politics stuff. Are you... Shit.
And purging.
Hey, are you...
As such. If you hold it, it only hurts worse. Bite your tongue. Think about the
Ludwig...
pain.
Wait, hang on.
Learn this.
Sanders? Hey,
Focus here on me. I know now you're not mine.
Hey. Don't.
I know you're not. but I had to be sure.
Then how did they know? How?
That is what I...
How long has he been up there?
About 20, 30
Someone
minutes.
with access to the third floor, which is only you, all the servants under my command, and the Inquisitor. No
Have you
one
heard
else
anything?
has
Or
access unless
they've been all
given
quiet?
temporarily for the day it is revoked. The moment someone passes that statue against the door, the servant hiding in that statue within the tiny little box will come out and knife you to death. That's why we salute. This is why I have false cabinets lying around with them listening to all the whispers, all the insubordination. I hear it all! I know what these men think of me. I know what they think of upstairs, third floor boy.
So task, Grace.
I am loving wonders. You know why? I am loving that is part of love. And I am a shepherd of the faith. I shepherd those who have been led astray. This entire carousel is not a shopping mall. It has been a shopping mall. None of anyone here is meant to ever come back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Think we just let you reintegrate into society
If
after
you wish to
everything's
stay here, you
done?
may.
No!
Alright.
I beg to ask another question.
Just be careful, okay?
I was about to step outside, personally.
Step outside.
Did you know about the air hunt before?
I'll be standing here until I think of something.
Or was it true?
Okay, just don't do anything stupid, okay?
Please.
That's what I'm here for.
Followed my orders. I'm following a directive linked with the law. But no, I followed orders just as everyone else did.
Oh, fuck.
Sweat every night is fucking something.
Well, that's the station for
I
you.
guess something's happening inside that
Third
I do
floor
not want to
politics. Third floor politics.
know. Oh, wonderful. That is why I'm sleeping at the docks from now on.
Good for you. We don't get that luxury as clinician staff, unfortunately.
Our
I
duty
would
is to
say
this
I
building
like
and
the
its
beds
occupants.
in your.
It is
Yes,
such
I like the beds in there, not what comes with it.
The beds.
Yes, I prefer not sleeping on the floorboards of a ship.
I'm actually a drow, not Torquay now. Dun dun dun.
I guess you prefer sleeping on tile then, huh?
Yeah, because our sleeping arrangements have been changed because our barracks got converted into a fucking
Oh.
alchemy lab.
Oh, I see.
Now we sleep on
I did
bedrolls
not
on
know
the
that.
floor.
Yep.
I
We
did
sleep
not
in
know
the.
that.
We sleep in
Interesting.
this. We sleep. There are like 2 rooms that we can sleep in. There is Soma's old office, and there's a bed, a couch, and like 2 chairs. There's the storage room, which there's a few comfy spots in there, and then there's all the benches and couches where you can sleep. Now you could, in theory, sleep on some of the patient beds, but we don't recommend it since those are supposed to be reserved for people who are injured. So yeah, that kind of just leaves the floor. I will say, I am eager from when most of Dario's cabinet moves back to the embassy and clears up some room.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how are repairs on the embassy going?
That's me. Hi.
Doing well.
So far,
It's
so
gonna take
good.
time though.
Surprised you know, Miguel.
Still gonna take some good time.
Sometimes I ride out there. Minji gets me to check on things.
Was wondering what you were doing. I saw you twice, I think.
Yes.
But the repairs are
Sometimes he
doing
doesn't wanna
well.
wait on your report and gets me out there because he knows I'm quick.
Oh, I see. But all the repairs are going well. It's just taking care of the engineering and getting the resources transported every evening and everything. But slowly but surely, the embassy will be fully operational. Right now we're trying to fix the storage rooms first. And then getting all the regular walls fixed before we get more inner of the luxuries. Surprisingly, there are 3 storage areas. One is outside, which is the main one. One is for the food, and one for the medical supplies and other resources of extra.
I don't mean this with any offense, but we have all been to the embassy before.
Yeah,
I know.
It's almost like half of us here have been here for either 2 years or 8 months.
I think the only time I've seen the embassy was going past it that one night.
When did you get here? When did you get here, Frost? What?
I'm not trying to speak ill of him, but
You remember?
When those ships arrived.
Do I remember?
Not when it was before that.
I'll leave you all
Yeah.
be with that.
So when did like when did you get here? Did you come here with Dario's people? Did you come here with Korsha's
No,
people?
it's before.
Then you've
I
definitely
don't
been to
know.
the
Not
embassy then.
neither. It was before Masked Inquisitor.
So yeah, then you've definitely been to the embassy.
Yeah, you would have at least been inside of.
Oh wait, I did go to it. I forgot about that.
Don't worry, mate. You're good.
Yes, it's been a long time.
Sanders, my
It's been a
fucking
long
break's
time.
over, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, welcome back, buddy.
Thanks.
Hey Sanders, what type of animal you think you can beat in a fight?
Oh, fuck me, here we go.
What kind of animal could I beat in a fight? Fucking all of them.
All of them?
All of them.
Alright, what about a bear? Can you beat
You
a
could
bear
beat a
in
bear.
a fight?
I could beat the shit out of a bear in a fight.
How are you beating a bear?
Beating a
How you
bear?
beating
Sticking
a
my
bear
arm
in a
down its
fight?
throat, ripping out its tongue.
Okay, hold that thought. Sanders, how old are you?
22.
Oh, yeah, I am older than him.
22, it makes so much more sense.
Yeah, well, he's 22, I'm 26. Oh, then again, I got the climbing sergeant twice, but whatever.
Yanking your fucking chain. Don't look at me like that.
What do you mean yanking my chain? All I'm saying is I could beat the shit out of a bear. I'd kill the shit out of a bear.
Well, how old are you?
21.
Alright.
You're 21?
What about a crocodile?
Oh, so you're younger than him.
You think you beat a
Crocodile?
crocodile?
I could fuck up a
Yeah.
crocodile.
Mm.
I could probably do
Fuck a
that.
crocodile? How do
There
you beat a
might be
crocodile?
one.
Fuck it up, jump on its back and poke out its
younger than
eyes.
you. One. Because he was really new. And I mean
Yeah,
new.
no, that's not too bad of an
Like
idea.
first deployment new.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there any animal you think you couldn't beat in a fight?
No. Okay, maybe like
Way
an
too
elephant.
confident.
Maybe like a rhino.
An
Maybe,
elephant.
maybe those might be a bit too much for me. But anything else, I'd fuck it up. Deer, fuck it up. Goat, fuck it up. Moose, fuck it up. Wolf, fuck it up. Bear, fuck it up. Snakes, fuck them up. Spiders, Fuck him up.
I don't know about a moose. Not even bear fuck with moose.
I'll fuck with Moose. I'll fuck him up. Swear to me, mom. Fuck that. Take him out right now. You know what? Let's go find a moose. I'll show you. Come on, let's go find a moose. Come on, let's go.
Where are we gonna find a fucking? Where are we gonna find a moose in Grania?
Somewhere.
You're more likely to find a mountain
Just
lion
like
than
that.
a fucking moose.
Just like
And
that.
just like that, we've abandoned our post.
Abandon our post to go fight a moose. Alright.
My excuse is that I'm protecting my clinic staff.
Here's a question.
Which would happen to be my sergeant.
Question.
Both of them.
So for, you know, beat animal in a
Yes.
fight, do I have access to weaponry? Or is it bare hands?
Well, when
Were you planning to bring the
it was
kill?
with weaponry.
Yeah.
Oh, with weaponry, yeah, I'm killing everything. I'm killing everything. Ain't nothing I can't kill.
No, we're barehanded. There's a
Barehanded, same as before.
bare-knuckle
Anything
fight.
except elephants and rhinos.
And what about bears?
Why
You really think you're gonna take on a
I already
fucking
told
bear?
you, I'd fuck up a bear, you know? You know, like, yeah, like bears are tough and all, but you know, I got the stance, you know? I got the...
Get the stat. Oh,
Sat?
fuck
What
us.
exactly is this about?
It's a... So anyway, I would fuck up a bear in a fist fight.
I'm going back to my shop. I'm going back. I am
So the bear comes at me. I'd open up with a right hook, all right? And then as the bear like gets stunned by the punch, I then reach with my left hand into its mouth, and then I grab its tongue, and I rip it out. Bam, bear beaten. And that's how I'd beat a bear with my bare hands.
How do we go, Doctor? What are results of survival?
None. I'm stunned.
That's if the bear wins, alright? That's my chances of survival if the bear wins, alright?
Alright.
What about
You're not taking
chances
into
of survival
account
if
the
they
fact that it
lose?
can fucking stand up and smack you around.
Well, you've been busy all day.
Alright, you know, well, if it's so high up, I just go,
Excuse me, I'm looking for Sergeant Sanders.
that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir, I was.
Look, it's your contract.
ordered
Fight a bear.
Actually, what's the conversation?
I was ordered to report directly to you. I'm here to aid you in the security means of this clinic.
Oh, that opened the complete opposite way I wanted it to. Yeah, you see we're bleeding professionalism here.
Private call, sir.
Cole? Oh, cat.
Call.
Call. Well,
Welcome aboard, Boo.
welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
If you need, you can walk around the inside of the clinic right now, get yourself situated with the environment inside. Only one rule. Do not go to the 3rd floor under any circumstances.
Understood. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do that.
Get yourself situated and get comfortable. If you have any more questions, just come to me.
Anyway, how you been?
Also come to me too, you know.
I'm sorry. Who's squad leader and who is the only? Who's the current squad leader and chief of security, and who is the man who shot his wife? Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
Sorry.
I didn't comprehend any of those words.
You good?
Right?
Client earlier.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Right. Seems like... Actually, let me look at that paper again. Right. Private call. Halberdier.
What is it, your rifleman, Halberdier?
Halberdier, from the looks of it. Inquisitor?
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 I'm off to the embassy. You won't see me for another day until tomorrow night.
Aye, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I understand, Inquisitor.
Aye, sir.
Right. From what this looks like he's filling in the losses we took.
Oh, so what was all that smoke early in the morning?
Oh,
Fill me in.
the apothecary, apparently there was some sort of chemical reaction. Caused a lot of smoke to bellow out of the building. Most of the local guard thought it was a fire, but
I know, I smelt it, you fucking idiot. I'm not stupid.
just giving you the full story, sir.
Accident. Accidents happen.
Accident. Thank you.
Looks like he's filling in the role of the men that we lost from all the robber baron war shenanigans. Because, God, we were having guys getting swapped in and out of the squad like crazy during that time.
Yeah, no, we did lose it all.
No. Well, do you want to read it? Are you gonna
Yep.
keep leaning over my shoulder like a
Yes, I
fucking
do.
knobhead?
I do want to read it.
Stop stealing my words.
They just sound so nice to say.
Nice shoes.
Another poor, unfortunate soul.
What do I need to do?
Good town, though.
I had to finish it.
Alright, so...
Your boots are untied.
Yeah. Looks like it's just a...
Finally, I got someone else with it.
advisement that we
Stay safe.
might be
I
getting
have-
some new faces around here. Hopefully they last longer than the last ones.
I finally decided to do it to someone else.
Fucking prick.
What do I need to know?
It'd be good to have some new cadets aboard, huh?
That's even worse.
Not cadets.
I don't think any of us are cadets anymore in this province. There's no cadets in Grodia.
Nah.
What the seems, what do I need to worry about here?
But I will say this.
New faces, though.
Yeah, well, let's hope they stay. Because we've
Side check to see if I have a broken rib.
we've been through a lot of guys here. Not a lot directly lost, but there's a lot of guys pushed in and out of the squad for the war effort.
We'll sort them out through the usual practice, usual training.
Aye, speaking of which,
And then go on their first
Tomorrow.
route down to the
tomorrow,
dunk.
bright and early, we're going to be doing wet rifle drills. I don't know what the fuck you're going to be doing during it, but we're going to be starting doing that. Need to get these guys set and ready for wet terrain. Apparently, the rainy
Suppose I'll
season's
be
coming
overseeing
in.
it,
There's going to be a
if nothing
shit ton
else.
of rain, and given how almost all of us here are riflemen to an extent, we need to know how to handle wet misfires and how to unload a rifle without it firing, which that's always fun.
That sounded dirty.
So I'll get started on that tomorrow.
I can help oversee it.
Aye, and we might need to get a drying rack set up inside of the clinic.
Got it. Is this what the poncho trick was about?
Yes, yes. That's what this whole poncho bit's all about.
I am not gonna be here if you're gonna continue this conversation.
God,
It's
what
a
is?
good idea.
Why are you
but
guys
God.
so adverse to the ponchos? What the fuck?
I'm not adverse to it.
It's a good idea, but I don't
It's
want
like I mention it for a second, everyone just goes, "Oh, the fucking ponchos, fucking no bad, dude."
I told you I'd already pitched in my money. That's just me.
Yeah. Although,
I'm not opposed to
there might be a problem with that, Erwin. These ponchos are gonna cost like 4 silver a piece.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's like what, half a month's salary right there, just gone.
It is
for just one.
For just one.
He's not paying for it.
Yeah, and the major, I don't think the Militarum is gonna cover it. So,
Why would it?
so I'm gonna have to get something figured out. I'm giving Tori the night to do the math in her head to figure out how much a poncho should cost, given her use of materials. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow it might go down to like 350, or maybe just 3 silver.
I hope it goes down to 3.
If it goes down to 3, that'd be actually
2 would
really
be
nice.
a miracle.
2 would be a miracle. Honestly, if... Because it seems the only reason why it's bumping up an extra 2 silver is purely because of dye.
Why are?
Great, so
Then why don't we just get plain ponchos?
Okay. Do you want all of us to be wearing... Do you want... Okay, first of all, do you want all of us to be wearing brown shit-looking ponchos? Or do you want to wear some red and gold badass-looking ponchos? That's the question.
I mean, I do vibe. I do feel better with a red and.
But the price, though.
Or even if.
Listen,
wait,
Frost, if you want to
red
be
is
like
because
some
the
stealth
dye-
jungle operative who wears a brown poncho into the swamps, then you
the fucking forest.
then you can go
But
and
here's my question, right? Is it because the dye is red and yellow, or would we be better off going with something like a red and like a grey, or like a black?
oh, don't you
Does that work out
don't you
cheaper?
tempt
I don't know.
don't you tempt me with the idea of us getting red and black ponchos, because
Wouldn't
God,
you
that
rather,
sounds
like,
awesome.
Have some sort of covering.
I'm just
That
saying.
one night
I
we
was
went
just saying,
out.
like, wouldn't that be easier? Like a darker, like dye to be like made instead of like.
You know what? I
a
will
yellow and a red dye.
consult.
Wait, what
I
was
will.
it?
Hang on. How about this? I will consult the person in charge of my financial decisions, and I will ask them what they think is best. Because, not gonna lie, you come up with a very good point.
I'm just saying.
Listen,
We'd rock the
What, do you remember what that big thing was that we had to run from that one night?
Fucking
I don't remember what it was.
the ogre with the bear.
Well, that too. I forgot we had to deal with that thing.
And the goblins.
But I mean that
and the
giant thing that we had to
orcs.
run down the
and the troll. I think.
Oh God, not the troll. I think it was. I think
Yeah?
it was. Wouldn't you rather have that the shit-looking poncho to hide?
Dude,
Then
don't
would-
do
would
not
you rather
listen.
wear it
As
then?
much as listen, you are. I already really want to ask for one of those cool, like, one side buttoned up musketeer hats. Don't you tempt me.
Dude, I'd love one of those. I would have won. Hey, good with the rain too.
It would! It would go good with the...
Sun out your eyes.
Listen, it's a cool idea, like, but I also want cleats. And I feel like if I go up to logistics and ask for a poncho, cleats, and a new hat, I'm gonna get shot by someone.
Alright. Here's what you do. See these boots I got on right now? Riding boots? Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Good traction.
Okay, I want you to look at the bottom of your boot right now and tell me how the fuck does that have good traction?
See the dash?
Wait, I think there's the name on there.
You need? Well, that we
Andy.
There's not a name on there.
What?
The slouch hat.
The slouch hat? What's that?
Look it up.
Alright, let me
Actually called it.
let me think about it real fast.
It's similar to the button up, but if you take where I'm from,
Yeah, curl one side up.
I think we are thinking of the same exact thing.
It's called a slouch hat.
You're proper Aussie now.
Probably very similar. but One side is slightly colder.
I'm gonna fucking hear a
You could-
goddamn
you could
didgeridoo, aren't I?
you could put one of these nice things on the side of it too. You have a little thing, you know. For that.
Oh, yes, that would look lovely. That would look fucking lovely. You think I get shot if
That's
I
a-
wore there's a chicken behind you.
God, we are thinking of the same thing. God, and it looks so good.
Oh, I'm dizzy now. I should not
What
have
the fuck?
turned this to
Whose
internal
chicken is
cord.
this?
What?
I'm gonna just sit down for a second.
Keeps getting
I
out.
swear, these wild Grodian chickens, I swear.
I'm gonna ask. I know she's at the bottom. I know she's at the bottom. Give me a second. I knew
You know-
Anyway, I'm gonna bugger off inside and get ready to start my night shift. So I'll
Yeah.
put you boys around.
You take care. You take care, Erwin.
Did that thing just wave?
Bark, bark.
What kind of fucking witchcraft is
Let me
this?
know how it turns out. And
Should've just
100%
fucking
suggest
went.
that idea.
Aye.
Good idea.
It's a
Don't have
really
many.
fucking good idea. How you holding up?
Enough to continue working. I'll be fine.
Ain't that all of us? What the son of a bitch. What the fuck?
See what that is.
Catch the fucker!
Alright, so, first off, we need the entire garrison to get that fucking chicken, Major's orders, and then 2 silver for a leather hat.
Wait, did we actually get ordered to do
Frost.
that, or?
Frost, you and me, this way.
Yes.
Let's go.
You'll report directly to Emperor Arthur how something is going on.
Where'd it go?
Did you fucking get it?
Sanders?
Hey.
Sanders.
Yeah?
Inquisitor wants you. Go. The bar.
Son of a bitch.
Have a good night.
Chicken that was shot in. What of almond.
I had it with this chicken. I had it with this fucking chicken.
Oh. Did you get it? I saw one of them fall down the
Oh,
stairs earlier.
fuck, that's
chasing
why.
that thing. Hey, run by the ducks. Go there.
Sergeant Sanders.
That's me.
What was that?
What was what?
That thing you just did with your feet. Can you do that again?
Is he floating?
What do you want from me, sir?
No, I want better. If I'm gonna be honest, I want a lot
Show
better.
some respect. Show some respect to your superior officer.
Alright, hang on.
All right.
Why are you walking on your ankles? What's wrong?
Am I walking? Am I?
Sergeant, are you all right? You're hunched over. Your arms are locked out. Have you
You're
had water
standing
today?
sideways.
I'm trying my best. Still getting used to.
Doesn't look like it.
I've been trying a lot of. Been doing a lot of yoga lately. It's not really.
Prepared for anything,
working
Sergeant.
out
You need
for
to be
me.
doing better.
Yoga.
Sergeant, this cup over here is filled to the brim
Oh no.
with dwarven ale.
Oh fuck.
I command you to drink it all in under 5 seconds.
Sergeant, you need to be doing better. Honor and spun.
Depending on the crimes they committed. Is suffocating.
Sergeant, you need to be doing better. Honor and spun.
Depending on the crimes they committed. Is suffocating.
Sergeant, you need to be doing better.
Ready to spring into action.
I think one of his spinal cords, like one of the bones, killed him.
Do you think he has more than
That's
one?
not what I meant. Do you see how he walks? He walks on his fucking ankles. He's not human.
Who?
Oh.
Yeah. Damn. Inquisitor.
All right, well, go find Miss Basil, have it plucked, cleaned, defeathered. Go on.
Of course.
Took the whole garrison to catch one chicken.
Oh no, I think you're gonna get two.
Ooh, you're sick of oh. Oh, this,
Where did the second one come from?
probably Harry. Don't care. Fuck him. Ours now.
War requisition. Oh, it's Redonstead.
It's not like that farmer ever does his job anyway.
Really doesn't. I see him walk into the field and smoke pipeweed and then go in his house and never come out.
How does this province have any food?
He also shares it
They're
with a man
weird.
in full armor. Says, yeah, they both live together. House husbands, I think.
Ever seen them in the same room together?
I wouldn't want to.